Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Hopefully well. Hopefully you are doing okay. Hopefully you're doing okay. I'm here to say that we're going to play this game today. I'm excited to play. Yeah. I'm gonna play some. What screen does this open? Oh, it's over there. Move that. What about you? You can be closed. Some of that. Uh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Everything's ready. Except for that needs to be over there, and that needs to be down there. Then that needs to be set there, and then that needs to be there. Cool. Okay. Okay. Star Trek game. Star Trek. I love Star Trek. Lasers. Phasers. Oh, it's fucked up my. Ah. So bright. My eyes. Settings. I hate motion blur. I think I'm this one. I don't think I'm that one. Does it not have my resolution? The fuck? Yeah, that's not my resolution. The fuck? I have a standard. Oh no. Wait, let me. I swear that is my resolution, just backwards. This feels weird. I can't do anything. Graphics mode maximum. Oh no. We're already on max graphics. Brightness is fine. So happy to arrive on Steam. Okay, calm down. Yeah. What is my resolution then? I have to find out my resolution. Oh god, it fucks up my everything. Why is that open? Right click. Display setting. 25601440. Okay. I hate that it keeps messing with my resolution. 25. That is my resolution. Or is it having issues with this resolution? Okay. To be having some issues with this resolution. Which is a bit of a shame, isn't it? Okay, it just needed a restart. That's fine. That was weird. Okay. Space. Oh, I don't know. I don't know much about this game. I've intentionally avoided pretty much all spoilers because I wanted to play it. But here we are. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. DK. Donkey Kong is here. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. If I check my phone, are you gonna be able to tell? DK. Donkey Kong is here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Well, if it ain't Banrik. That is my name. Don't wear it out. Put my phone back on charge. I'm going to play my space game now. Okay. I guess I'll pick this empty slot. Begin. Pick whatever one you want, I guess. This is a dramatic labs adventure. The relationships and events you are about to experience will be shaped by the choices you make. Okay. Space. Okay, I get that dramatic labs made this. Very evident.
Captain's log, stardate 57931.4. The crew is restless. After spending too many months piecing our ship back together, we're finally about to venture out on a new mission. And the crew isn't letting this unprecedented ion storm slow them down. They're ready for something different. I know I am. Perhaps more than any of them. Fortunately, nothing ever stays the same. It's entropy, the nature of the universe. Change is inevitable. And while entropy says order gives way to chaos, in this case, change is good.
Change. Change. I love change.
Our new first officer is en route to the Resolute. Jara Rydek. I know she'll bring a welcome dose of new blood to the crew.
Oh. Why is she driving through an ion storm? I'm not playing with controller? Game? Why are the controls in...
Thanks.
No problem.
I'm not great with flying.
But
But these little shuttles are the worst. But
don't close your eyes.
Here's a tip. Don't close your eyes. You'd think that would make it easier, but it only makes it worse. Look out the window, pick a star, and just focus on that.
I'll give it a try.
The crew is impacted by the things that you say. I missed you, Batman.
Sorry, I'm a little anxious.
I hadn't noticed.
I'm on my way to my first assignment.
I missed you too, Kingdom, from yesterday.
I'm transferring on to the Resolute.
So am I.
It won't be easy for Jara to step in at the 11th hour like this. But if she's
Oh, it's an
had
old
enough
Miranda
to
class, I
become
think.
when she was a cadet at Starfleet Academy, she'll be the XO this ship needs right now.
Looks like a Miranda class. Miranda classes are old by this point. That's a Nova class, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, that space station is very small. If that shuttle is that big. It is. Yeah, I don't think I'm flying the Nova class. I think I'm flying the Miranda. Welcome to Starbase 128. Great name. Examine.
Starbase on the very edge of Federation space. Long way from home now.
Which edge? Which edge? We near the Romulans? Klingons? Someone else?
Hello there.
Hey, you on. Nerd. Yeah, you love it.
Commander? I'm not usually such a nervous wreck, by the way. I actually did well at the academy.
Oh yeah?
Maybe you've heard of the Torvalin test?
Sounds familiar.
It's a tactical simulator that makes the Kobayashi Maru look like a picnic.
Oh my god, the
Tarnished fire.
Kobayashi Maru. Why does everyone talk about it?
I finished in the top 20. Not just in my class. I mean, all time. In the history of the academy. So,
Very impressive.
there's that.
Really?
Oh, that was you fuckhead. I was like, why did that
Thank you.
play?
It was tough. But you know, I set my mind to it and it paid off.
I was like, why is there being a captain's call and no one's responding to it?
Please place your hand here. Hold it there for a few seconds.
I can't hear it on stream. Really? Sorry, I'm scanning my hand. It's very important. Commander Jara Rydick. What race am I?
Commander Rydick.
Wait, you're Jara Rydick? You absolutely crushed the Torvalin test. You finished in what, like the top 3?
That would be me.
Now I'm really... It's an honor to meet you, Commander. Sorry, I didn't realize before. I just came off the shuttle and was glad to be on solid ground.
The pleasure's mine, Ensign.
Paul Calloway.
Good to meet you.
I believe Commander Ermot is expecting you. He's in the concourse just ahead.
Okay. Oh,
See you on
he's
the
shy. Okay, give me a second. I know one person. Let me switch. I can't hear it on stream. Why would that be? Why would you not be able to hear it? Properties. Should be able to hear it. It's there. Where would it be on this list? It's in the scene, so why is it not? Why can I not interact with its audio? Control audio via OBS. Maybe that's the issue? There it is. Let me go to this stupid thing. I've returned, but yeah, I was serious about not being able to hear. Yeah. I've got to go to the desktop now. Annoying. I was hoping to avoid. What did you miss? Not much. My dashboard.
He's danger.
Shut your...
I didn't hear that time. Why did that not play? Can hear it now. What? Now I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it? That's so weird. Yeah, now that shouldn't be possible.
Hooray! I'm useful!
It's playing for you, but not for me. How weird. Yeah. Properties. I turned on control via OBS, so... Oh, I know why. I'm an idiot. It's because, advanced audio properties. Where is it? 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 Collapse. Monitor and output. Okay, now I can hear it. Okay, yeah, it has a weird quote to it. Okay. There we go, I had it. Nah, it's because it was only outputting directly to stream. So, and I didn't have it set to also play for me. That's fine. Cool. I can close this now. It's all done. Yeah, I heard it too. Cool. Controls. Keyboard. Crouch, shift, run. Interact is left click. Okay. Okay. Oh, they've activated a force field for some reason. That seems weird and unusual. Repair status of the USS Resolute. Hello. Ship repair. This is a really weird way of... Tractor beam emitter. Okay. Apparently they have not worked on the forward torpedo launcher at all. Okay. Got some lines. I love lines. Got a storm report. Ionic storm. Okay. There is an ionic storm around here. We felt it on the way in. Okay. Okay, remember everyone, we're in strategic applications, I think. No, we're in the command tech center, I think. I don't know, we're somewhere. Don't worry about it. I'm jogging now.
If I remember my briefing, Commander Ermot is a Bolian, so I'm looking for someone with blue skin.
Shut the fuck up, OG.
Some kind of accident. Their warp core overloaded.
Oh, whoa. That's a big deal.
They spent 6 months fixing it up.
Is it the captain's fault?
That's the rumor, yeah.
Okay, the captain overloaded. So is this game like it's kind of more telltale-y. Yo, hello there. Lost crewman. You alright?
All right.
Yeah, I'm just... Well, I'm not sure where my departure dock is. The Resolute's gonna leave without me.
We're both heading the same way.
Look here. The Resolute is leaving from this dock.
Ah, you're right. Nerves must be getting to me.
Oh, away he goes.
Thanks so much, Commander.
Don't get your arm cut off. Why is everyone so fucking nervous? I mean, they've been sitting in station for 6 months and their warp core exploded. Maybe they're just really nervous about their warp core exploding again. Examine information.
Starbase 128 has 4 docks.
Great, good to know. Oh, this person is an ensign, I think, or a cadet. What is that rank?
Excuse me. Have you seen a Bolian around here?
Yes, sir. Right back there, near the replicator.
Ah,
Ah, there he is. Thank you.
Happy to help, Commander.
what rank are you? I don't understand that insignia. The fuck? I think they're a cadet. Yeah, they must be a cadet. Okay. Replicated meal.
I'll replicate myself a meal once I'm on board.
How the fuck does someone miss the only bright blue wanker in the... Maybe she's never met a Bolian before. You know, a lot of these models look like they just took the human model and painted the different color. Gotta be honest. Yo, excuse me. I don't mean to... What? Sorry. Yo, is there anyone else I can talk to? Yo. Can I have a coffee too? Excuse me, you're in the... Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm trying to... Excuse me. Excuse me. I outrank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is there anyone here that outranks me? No. No. No.
You hear Resolute's getting a new first officer?
Someone from
Yeah, it's
the
me.
crew got promoted?
No, get this. They're from a different ship.
Wonder how the crew feel about that.
It makes them look desperate. Is their crew that bad?
Yeah, not a good look.
Yeah, it's not a good look. That's why I'm on board. Excuse me, Banrik. I'm looking for an Egyptian person. Have you any knowledge where they could be? Yeah, but that's a bit different. That would be like saying I'm looking for a Bolian from the northeastern hemisphere rather than a Bolian. Hello, Bolian. Commander Ermot. Oh, you're a commander? Oh, you are. Oh, you mustn't work on my ship then.
Welcome to the edge of the galaxy, Commander Rydek. I'm Commander Jan Ermot, Operations Officer on the Resolute.
Isn't that Tom Nolan or whatever his name is?
Commander? I hope there wasn't too much trouble getting here. This storm isn't making anything easy for us right now. I know conditions are less than ideal at the moment.
It was a bit bumpy, but otherwise okay.
My apologies. This
Why
storm
apologize?
is unlike anything I've seen before. We're grateful you were able to come fill our first officer vacancy at such short notice. From everything I've read and everything I've heard, we're lucky you were available to us. Coming from a premier starship and all. To our little research vessel.
I'll do my best to live up to expectations.
Oh, I'm sure you'll do just fine. And if
Not
I
main
can help
character.
in any way, just let me know.
Conversation is mostly a waste of time and annoying unless you're passing useful information or transferable knowledge. What, conversation in general? Just hoping to stare blankly. Yeah, let's do a stare blankly playthrough.
She may not look like much compared to the bigger ships, but as far as science vessels go, she can more than hold her own.
So Miranda.
And she doesn't look so bad considering 6 months ago she was nearly cracked in half, venting plasma, fighting for her life.
Pretty sure she's a Miranda and like a...
The equipment malfunction. An accident suggests fault, but no one's to blame. It was a planned test.
Looks like a
but the
refitted
warp core was
Miranda.
pushed beyond its limits. It destabilized the dilithium, there was a runaway reaction, and the warp bubble deformed. We thought we could reach a higher resonant frequency, but it was more than she could handle. Cost us our first officer and 22 of our crew.
Holy shit, that's a big
At
murder.
the end of the day, we're all responsible for each other. That's what it means to be a crew.
I can't even begin to imagine what that must have been like for you. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Thank you. It does weigh heavy. There are some things you can't forget.
Should I push my luck with my...
Did you lose anyone close to you?
Too many. And to that I'll just say, you have big shoes to fill.
It's fine. I'm
Listen,
compassionate and nice.
I
I'm cool.
realize you've
I'm the
known
Michael
Captain
Scott.
Solana for quite some time. And I'm glad you're ready to bring your best. But I should warn you that when the captain announced you would be the new first officer, there were those who felt it was a mistake, that he should have promoted from within. So you might want to tread lightly at first. Until they come to value your contributions as much as he does.
Trust is earned, and it sounds like I have my work cut out for me. But I plan on winning them over.
I don't doubt that. I just figured it was better to know what you're walking into.
Of course.
Starfleet
Press
has assigned us a
enter to
high-priority
explore your
mission to
impact of your
Otari
choices.
region. I'll let the
Okay.
captain brief you on board. I know he's eager to see you.
Will
Am
we
I gonna be able-
ready in time?
We have every intention. The crew has been working around the clock to get the ship ready. There's still so much.
I like how the seam on his face meets the seam on his clothes. Would you rather bang the blue guy or the forehead ridge woman? I don't. Whoever's willing to be banged. Oh, I have to hold it. As long as it's consensual. King. Wait, who am I now? What the fuck?
Stuck.
Who's Michael Scott? The boss in the office. Find a plasma torch. Oh, I should know this. Plasma torch is down there. It also has a vagina. You don't know the blue guy doesn't have a vagina. Which backface could always be covered up with a paper bag. Oh, I see. Oh! Okay, this is weird. I'm doing a good job, though. Damn, these are really corroded. How do I do that motion with a mouse? What the fuck? What the fuck do they... Don't make me do it again. Don't make me rotate the mouse again. Nice.
That.
I must be... What is that rank? I don't understand the rank that he's got. Am I a petty officer? The lower decks. Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, give me that transporter sound. Oh, yeah. Consent is a delusion. You're a Trill.
Nice work, Carter.
Nothing to it, Millie.
And not a moment too soon. The boss wants us down in engineering. Like, now.
I know that race. Okay, we have to go. Can't be late. See you later, guys. Hold shift to move to run. Okay. I'm ready. Oh, oh, oh. Why am I doing this?
Come on.
Oh, these are heavier than they look.
Just
More sense than zero G. You're welcome.
He gave you a thumbs up.
So clean I can see myself.
Carter Diaz.
And you know what?
What the fuck?
That bad.
I'm going. Sorry, I was having with a probe. You alright?
Don't let LT catch you blocking the corridors like this.
We'll clear it up once we finish the delicate work. Good looking out.
Can't run while in a corridor, apparently.
Tubes behind cargo storage all the way to the turbo lift.
Not after the retrofit. Bulkhead cuts it off at section 2.
Hey, need any help? Okay. Good luck.
I'm coming. I still can't run.
Engineering.
Oh, we're on board the Resolute now.
I heard the new XO just arrived. Won't be long before we get underway. I just hope whatever Chovok called us down for, it's something good. I can never tell with him. I'd rather not end up degaussing plasma manifolds. Hanging upside down makes me queasy.
What's the matter, Nilly? Afraid of a little hard work?
A little hard work? Really? A little? 6 months of putting this ship back together is a lot of hard work.
Yeah, and here we are. Just about ready to go.
Yeah.
Looks like we got here before.
Lieutenant Commander Chovak.
We were just looking for you, Commander.
Petty Officers Ed Solar.
Oh, we are petty officers.
Yes. I was beginning to think you would be late. We are
Which
all
means we were
on deck right now, which means
technically
if you are not at your
conscripted.
post at the appointed time, I do not have someone to replace you. A point I have been forced to make to Petty Officer Ed Solar on repeated occasions.
Almost late is not late.
Well, Commander Chovak, isn't it true that if we were almost late, it categorically means that we were not late?
That is correct, Mr. Diaz.
I mean, if anything, Ed Solar and I are following the schedule to the letter.
Yes, perhaps I should adjust the schedule accordingly.
Yeah, it's your fault, stupid Vulcan.
So, I don't suppose you
Oh, he did not like that.
to check in before we go off duty?
I logicked him and he didn't like it. Okay. My
Equip
boss does not like
yourselves
me.
in EV suits to work on the exterior of the hull. I need you to tune the structural integrity field for optimal performance. The subspace distortions and ionic interference we are experiencing are preventing the proper calibration. But this ship must be ready to depart shortly, despite the storm. The precise nature of these disturbances are not fully understood. But many systems have been affected by the wide band of emissive activity.
Whatever it throws at us, we'll be ready. We've got the best chief engineer in the fleet.
I am a Vulcan, Mr. Diaz. Flattery is not necessary.
He's not gonna like
All
that.
that I require is that you do your job. Right now, that entails critical preparations, because long-range sensors show that these disturbances
He didn't have any
severe
opinions.
at our destination.
I think I picked the
Otari
neutral
system.
option.
You have your orders. Do not delay.
Yes, Commander
Roger that.
Chovak.
Okay.
Hands on deck.
What's that?
All hands on deck. That's what Chovak said. You know what that means? It means this ship isn't ready to go out and the brass know it. So they're throwing every warm body at it. And they're going to leave on schedule. Consequences be damned.
It all comes down to us, Nilly. We're the ones who will get it ready.
I know what we can do. But this isn't just any old refit or any old relaunch.
Oh, whoa. Excuse me.
It's that guy again.
A lot of
Oh, we
new
got changed
faces
quickly.
coming on board.
Yeah, 22 people
It's gonna be
died.
tough
That guy's
coming out.
glitching out.
Replacement. That's for sure.
They seem all right. Something that happened 6 months ago while they were off on another ship? Well, that's nothing to hold against them.
Yeah, you're right. I guess getting a little new blood on board doesn't hurt.
Nah. Think of all the people you could bang.
Hold on. Now there's an old face I didn't expect to see again. Hey, Miranda!
You weren't gonna leave without me, were you?
Miranda, you're here?
We thought you were staying on the Adirondack.
Transfer came in at the last minute, so I figured I'd slum it on this bucket of bolts. Looks like you got her back together pretty nicely. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Don't talk badly about one of the best ships in all of Starfleet.
We've rebuilt enough of her by now. She better be one of the best.
We'll see about that. But I am glad to be here.
This is, I feel like, oh, she liked that. She let me assassin her.
Don't think I forgot.
Oh yeah, it's coming back to me now.
Maybe Carter can rustle up that bottle and we can give you a proper welcome.
One or
As
two.
soon as we wrap
I
up
went
this
for
quick little
3.
spacewalk.
Okay, let me grab my helmet that this guy's just holding for me. Pick a number. I don't know, 2.
Here, let me help you.
Thanks.
So what's the word? Are you back in the security rotation?
Yep. Still running with the usual suspects.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Good to go.
Game's quite glitchy.
See you on the other side.
Just close the doors. You don't need to waste that much energy.
Activating magnetic souls.
Okay. Why is everything so low resolution? I can handle high res. Come on. Wait, no, the Miranda's down there. What ship type are we? I thought we were the Miranda, but the Miranda is that ship. Wait, what is that ship? It looks like a Miranda, but then it's got... I don't know what...
Let's go.
Yeah, okay. I get a good look at the ship. I mean, it kind of looks like a Miranda. Yeah, it's a Miranda. It's definitely a Miranda. So there's a bunch of Mirandas around here. Yeah. It's a refitted Miranda, which would make it generation 3? Or hands.
Captain Solano should be here momentarily.
Okay. Can I look around? Who made this game? Something Labs.
I don't know much about Kobleons, but my understanding is you need a steady supply of duridium to keep your cell structure stabilized, or bad things start to happen.
What?
And we have plenty of duridium in sickbay, so there's no risk of running out.
Thank you.
What?
Feel free to make yourself at home. And help yourself to whatever you like from the replicator.
I've never heard of a race that needs to continuously take duridium. Bunch of nerd is who did. Don't be jealous.
I can't believe he keeps this around. Don't even know where mine is.
That train? I fucking love this.
He's still got a thing for trains.
Train.
The warp engines of their day, apparently.
Oh. Big rock.
The first mineral Captain Solano ever discovered. Always was the nostalgic type.
Maybe. Globe.
Can't wait to plot a course myself.
Is this my first command? What the hell are those? Can I look at anything else? Or did I look at things too quickly? I think I looked at things. Oh, okay.
We'll be out there soon. Going where no one has gone before.
Jara Rydek. Last time I saw you, it was graduation from the academy. You'd already secured one of the most prestigious assignments possible. And you were burning with enough ambition to fuel 7 trips around the Necrit expansion.
His teeth freak me out.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
I could not be happier to have you on the Resolute. My only regret is that we couldn't provide you with a warmer welcome. The arrival of a first officer to her new ship deserves a bit of fanfare. But, unfortunately, we've had our hands full with the refit.
That would be totally unnecessary. I don't need any pomp and circumstance.
You've been here all of 5 minutes, and already you're trying to make us more efficient. I like it. As I'm sure you've heard,
He looks like a serial office molester. He's the captain.
The ship suffered some damage, but not nearly as much as the crew.
I don't know the details.
You'll have to forgive me. I don't really know the details.
Starfleet has been kind enough to keep the story contained, probably because they want to protect me. But I don't mind telling you. We were on the verge of a major scientific breakthrough. A quantum leap forward in warp core technology. 10,000 teradynes per second. The ability to travel at a sustained rate of speed longer and faster than we ever dreamed. What would have been the crowning achievement of my career. Right there. Within our grasp. Until it all went so horribly wrong.
What happened?
We pushed her too hard, and a warp core malfunction overloaded the system, creating a pressure gradient way beyond what the ship can handle. It was heartbreaking. We lost some of our best people. As captain, I have to take full responsibility. It was my decision to make, and I have to live with the consequences.
The crew knew the risks.
We all know the risks when we sign up. There are no guarantees, as much as we tell ourselves otherwise.
True. But as captain, my job is to mitigate and manage the risks as much as possible. And that's where I failed. In my defense, I will say, I might have avoided the whole ordeal if my senior staff had been willing to trust me. There was a lot of pushback from my former XO, and I think that cost me his confidence. I don't want you to pull any punches. Certainly not on my account. But once we decide on a course of action, I need everyone to fully commit to the mission. Anything short of that just won't work.
The final decision is yours. You are captain.
Sideways.
This is your ship, and you are the captain. So as far as I'm concerned, whatever you say goes.
That's the kind of support I'm looking for. Look, I'll be blunt. We can't afford another mistake. Or at least I can't. I feel like my career is hanging in the balance here. We need a win. Something to restore the crew's confidence.
I understand.
On a more positive note, Starfleet...
You're just bothering me to no end. Don't be a racist.
Priority. Escorting a senior diplomat to Hotari space. Two previously peaceful and otherwise non-aggressive civilizations now find themselves on the brink of all-out war.
So it's a peacekeeping mission.
I see it as a golden opportunity to not
But
only
no
prove
buts.
Resolute and her crew are truly capable of, but also a mission for which we're uniquely qualified. This ionic storm. Our long-range sensors suggest it's several orders of magnitude stronger than anything on record. A total anomaly like nothing we've seen before. And you'll never guess where it leads.
Hotari.
Exactly. Very nearly in the precise location where we're headed. Where I imagine the interference will be exponentially greater. But
That's
the
a powerful...
diplomat will brief us on the details at the rendezvous.
Who's the diplomat?
Who is the senior diplomat we're escorting?
That I don't know. Starfleet hasn't said. But I don't want to get ahead of myself. I expect we'll have some rough sledding when we arrive, so I need you to prepare the crew for the worst. There's just one more thing I want to clarify up front. The metric that for me will be the ultimate measure of your success.
Fuck you.
What is it?
If after serving as my first officer, you don't one day find yourself with a ship of your own, then I will consider it my personal failure. When that might happen is entirely up to you. But it goes without saying, you have my full support.
I would be honored.
It's been a dream of mine since before I can remember. So I would be honored to become a captain someday.
As long as you're willing to do the work, you have my promise. I'll do everything in my power to see that it happens.
I'll be captain.
Thank you.
Come, let me introduce you to the crew.
That knock. I was like, who's knocking? I was like, someone. Why is he talking over someone knocking on his door to come in? Let me just check if I can go in. No, not allowed that way. I can't run. I was... Okay. How does Ensign Calloway think about me? Ensign Calloway was grateful. He made a good first impression coming off as humble and shrewd, while showing empathy that the crew of the Resolute suffered. And has reassured. Okay, so everyone likes me. I'm like cool like that. I'm a good first officer. Oh. Ah, this is our bridge, eh? A lot of tripping hazards. Can we get ramps, please? Ramps? Ramps everywhere, please. I don't want to bang him. He's too old.
If I could have your attention for a moment. I'd like to introduce Commander Jara Rydek, our new first officer.
Isn't there a Star Trek VR game or something? Yeah, Bridge
Quick
Commander.
introductions. This is Lieutenant Handar, our helmsman, one of the best in the business.
One of?
Ubisoft made it.
What he lacks in humility,
Bajoran.
more than makes up for in ability.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Likewise.
Next, we have Commander Westbrook, our chief science officer.
A lot of
We
commanders.
rely on his expert counsel on a regular basis.
Pleasure.
He's gonna be a tough nut to
Commander
crack.
Rydek, it is such an honor to meet you.
This is our tactical officer, Lieutenant Bedrosian, who's been looking forward to meeting you for about as long as I can remember.
I've been following your career for quite some time,
Oh damn.
and I look forward to learning as much as I can from you.
The honor is mine.
If anything, the honor is mine.
Well, I have to admit, one of the reasons I've followed your career is because you're part Kobliad, because of what you've overcome. Starfleet stands up for people who can't defend themselves, and you were one of those people once. But since then, you've done so much to
I don't know what the
protect others.
Kobliat is.
I really admire that.
Apparently my
So,
DNA's all.
You've been something of an inspiration to me. Not that I've done anything close to what you've done, but you definitely set a standard to strive for.
I'm glad I inspired you, I guess.
You know a thing or two about me. I'm glad I could inspire you, but it's important to chart your own path.
Hey, that's not what I...
You can count on it.
Whoa, that line was 80 yard after the...
And then, of course, you've already met Commander Ermont.
Hello, Emma.
Please do everything you can to make Commander
Everyone's a
Rydek
commander.
feel at home here. I'll be on the starbase. Have an urgent meeting.
I
with
guess
the
they did that
starbase
so we're all the
commander
same
to get our
rank.
authorization to get underway. If they drag
Technically,
their feet
though I'm
up,
the first
we won't
officer,
make
so I'm
our
still the
rendezvous.
boss. Apart from him, he's the boss. He's the boss
The
boss.
bridge is yours.
Thank you. Sit in the captain's chair when ready. I'm not ready yet.
Communications keeps us in contact internally and with other vessels.
Well, duh.
So many decks, full of crew that are now my responsibility.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only apparently 9 decks, not including like nacelles, or I guess 10 decks because of the. I don't think that. I think there's probably more decks than that. Come on, they have to assume that anyone playing this has never even seen Star Trek. No, this is quite a niche game. Whoa. Either you are really short, that is really high. The fuck? It's quite a niche game, so I'd assume this is more made for.
Tactical station. Hopefully a diplomatic mission won't require we use our weapons much. But if it comes to that, we'll be ready.
Okay. Why can I click on it a sec? Oh, it's, I don't know. Yo. I'm looking at all the stations.
The Resolute is a science vessel, primarily. Might explain Commander Westbrook's attitude. I'll have to speak with him later.
Yeah, you do need to speak with him. He's a grumpy grump. He's a big old grumpy grump. I think I've looked at everything except for... Can I go down? I can. Oh. Tactical... Oh, they've got a holo. Nice. That thing that they tried to implement in Deep Space Nine that never really went anywhere.
The helm. The Resolute is a refitted Centaur class, meaning it's capable of
Centaur?
maneuvers.
Refitted
Can't wait to
Centaur
see what you
class?
can do.
The fuck? Is this not a Miranda? Centaur class? The heck is a Centaur class?
Tactical holodias.
Oh.
Just like they've
That's,
got on the Excelsior.
yeah, okay. It's not even I thought it was the... In Deep Space Nine they have these what do you call it? Holo pads where it's like communication, so it looks like you can talk to people directly. Oh yeah, it doesn't have the stupid overhead. Okay. So it's like a... Well, the overhead thing was... could be like swapped out. So they could have different modules, which was kind of cool. Exo's chair. Take a seat.
The first officer seat. My seat.
Yeah, but rarely does it. But yeah, they never do anything with it.
To fill in for Captain Solano.
So it was very important in the Dominion War because it could be swapped out. Surveillance or tactical, quite easily.
Commander, Chief Engineer Chovak needs to lower the structural integrity field. He's sent a crew out to recalibrate the emitters in response to the danger posed by the storm. We just need your go-ahead.
Oh?
Permission granted.
Lowering structural integrity field, now.
Entering maintenance mode. Condition blue.
Blue. And then I swap over to those guys.
The storm is getting worse.
Looks like they turned off the SIF.
Great. Let's get to that emitter.
Let's go. I've never seen a station that looks like this one. Look at us go.
Out here, I half expect to see her in pieces again.
She's still got some scars on her. It adds character.
When I joined Starfleet, all I wanted was a ride out of town.
So you joined Starfleet, but you're a petty officer.
On the outside of the ship?
No.
The hell is a petty officer? I thought petty officers... I thought O'Brien was a petty officer. And they were, like, conscripted.
I mean, Starfleet is noble and all. But it's still a machine. A massive, massive machine.
I am more than that. And so are you. You wanted to get away. I enlisted because...
Oh yeah, okay, enlisted.
Years just to get out and see the galaxy. I wanted to go somewhere. See new worlds. Look up at a sky no one's ever seen before. Just because I'm cranking a hyperspanner up in a Jeffries tube today doesn't mean that's all I'll ever be.
Yeah, I do good motivational speeches.
Diaz to Commander Chovak. We are at the SIF emitter.
Acknowledged. You may proceed with the recalibration.
Yeah, it's like a different way of moving through Starfleet. Wait, don't I need that to breathe? Okay, maybe not. What are we looking for? Calibration tool. Okay. Looks like a TSA scanner. Tune the node center. Tune nodes to center the circular indicators. I don't understand. What? What am I doing? I see. That was very confusing.
Looks good. That wasn't so hard.
Why is it beeping red?
Commander Westbrook, right? Chief Science Officer.
You remembered my name and my rank. Impressive. Yes, I'm the Chief Science Officer, and I have the dubious honor of being the most senior officer on this bridge. I know this ship inside and out. Better than just about anyone.
So you're useful.
Well, I'm so glad you said that. Now I know exactly who to turn to when I have questions.
Questions are more Commander Ermont's territory. Captain Solano primarily relies on my knowledge and expertise when he needs answers. I'm curious, though. A Kobliad, or half in your case, is an odd choice for first officer, given your vulnerable condition and all. But if, as an example, we found ourselves in a hostile situation, and you were suddenly incapacitated because you needed an infusion, what would happen then? You'd leave Captain Solano without an XO.
She has.
Granted, that would be a worst-case scenario.
I don't like you.
Outside the realm of possibility.
That's very kind of you to be concerned about my well-being. But you don't need to trouble yourself on my account. I'll be fine.
Well, I wouldn't say I was concerned. Just curious, that's all.
I hate him.
Listen, can I be blunt, Commander?
I see no reason to stop now.
Commander Sutherland, your predecessor, was one of the best first officers in all of Starfleet. His record was impeccable and his reputation was without equal. I mean no disrespect, but the shoes you're stepping into are almost impossible to fill. He was loved by the crew. And he was one of my closest friends. So I can only hope that you'll live up to expectations.
Hey, we just met. You might like me after you get to know me.
They say familiarity breeds contempt, but who knows? Seeing as Captain Solano is on the starbase, let me give you an update on this ion storm we're flying
We're
into.
neutral. Okay, this guy doesn't like me that much.
Unlike anything
We're neutral. We don't hate each other. We don't like each other. That's fine.
The Resolute will shrug it off, or if we're putting ourselves at risk. However, if we learn more about its patterns, its nature, we can come up with a scientific countermeasure. Just a moment.
Oh shit.
We've got a massive energy wave inbound.
On screen.
Okay. Shit's going down.
Tracing its trajectory.
Starbase docking clamps are holding.
The storm's emissions are fluctuating, coming in waves. And if my projections are right, we're about to get hit by a wideband burst of ionic energy. Like a tsunami.
I'm reading power abnormality.
Red alert.
Aye. Evacuating main gangway and retracting.
Putting sensor visualization on screen.
With the structural integrity field shut down, we can't take a direct hit.
Time to impact. 1 minute.
Shield systems are severely impacted. We have limited protection.
I need every available solution. What are our options?
We can weaken the impact of the storm with a deflector pulse.
Okay. That could work.
I'm sending all auxiliary power to the deflector dish.
Send the aux power to the shields. We can't reactivate the entire shield bubble, but it's a directional threat. So we can orient all we have towards the wave. You have to believe me.
We only get one shot at this. We can't afford to get it wrong.
That's right. Which is why we need to
deflector
send
pulse.
power to our shields.
Commander Westbrook, use the deflector dish.
Already working on it. Optimal timing displayed. It's going to be tight.
Good. Send the pulse on my command.
Yep.
Now.
We got it. This is it.
All hands, brace for impact.
What happened?
We have experienced a surge of radiation.
Oh, you don't say.
This radiation supercharged the plasma, forcing it to backflush through the system and creating a dangerous imbalance.
Can you blow out every primary system on the ship?
Just tell us where you need us.
I need you to traverse the hull to the access port to recalibrate the port nacelle plasma regulator.
Okay.
We've reached the first access point.
Understood. Do you see the override for the level 1 failsafe circuits?
Affirmative.
Engage
Okay,
the override.
I need to read
It
this
should allow us
carefully.
to stop the EPS flow to the warp engine without triggering an automatic core shutdown.
It keeps asking me to do shit that I don't fully understand, so. Right.
Failsafe override engaged.
Are you sure? I am registering some crosstalk in the bypass circuit.
We need to route the signals so they don't interfere with each other.
Okay. I'm doing science shit. Look at me, I'm sciencing. Look at those dilithium crystal. Yeah.
Diaz to Resolute. The failsafes are temporarily disabled. Moving on to the EPS regulator.
Heads up, Carter.
What is that?
One of the discharges coalesced.
It's coming right toward us. I'm gonna try to disrupt it with my phaser.
1 to pull out phaser. Right click to aim. Left click to fire. Nice. We did it. Wait, I put it away though.
So we gotta climb up the pylon. Not that there's really an up, but you know.
Oh. Oh shit, there's more over there. Watch out. What is it? Why are you stopping? Uh-oh.
We're almost to the regulator.
Yep.
We're at the regulator point. Opening the access panel.
I gotta go quick now.
Halting the EPS flow to the port nacelle. We have little time before it causes an overload in the engine. You must work efficiently.
Will do. Everyone depends on me. I'm the hero of Kavat. I mean, the hero of the Reliant. I mean, the
Manifold adjusters reset to neutral.
hero of the Revenant. Okay, now I gotta do more shit. What shit do I have to do? Oh, they've got to be in... Is that it?
The EPS lines to the port warp engine are back in balance. Almost done.
That didn't look imbalanced to me. The paint! I just painted that. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck.
Get down! Diaz to bridge. We just lost the docking clamp. We've got a lot of debris coming down. Hull vibrations, too. We can't finish the EPS regulation in these conditions. Please advise.
We have to release the ship from that other docking clamp or the hull will be ripped apart.
There's a problem. The clamps are supposed to disengage automatically in an emergency, but it's not working.
Not working.
What are our options?
The docking clamps are fitted with exploding bolts for an emergency release.
We've got crew out there. That'd be like setting off a bomb next to them.
Maybe there's another way.
Starbase is hailing us.
Put him through.
Resolute, the remaining mooring arm is failing. You need to disengage from the starbase now. The damage to the station will be catastrophic.
We have crew outside and are looking for the safest way.
We have people on this station. If that mooring arm breaks, we could lose dozens of crew.
Commander, hear me out.
Everyone like that.
Reverse the polarity of the hull, which theoretically will repel the docking clamps.
And repel the engineering crew right off the hull into the storm.
This is Captain Solano. Put me on screen.
Go ahead. Captain, we have a situation.
Commander, what are you doing? Blow the bolts on the docking clamp.
The captain doesn't know the whole story.
I'm giving you an order.
Trust me.
Captain, you brought me here because you trusted me. Can you trust me now?
You better be sure you make the right decision.
The captain made himself quite clear.
They're gonna get hammered with debris out there. Reverse the polarity.
There is protocol.
And there are lives.
What is the holdup?
Starbase, stand by. We're gonna flip hull polarity to disengage the clamps.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, they do have transporters, but they also need them outside to continue working. Also, it's an ion storm, which always gets in the way of transporters. And you know that.
And deactivate your boots on my mark. Understood.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mark!
That'll do it.
Grab my
Okay.
hand. I got you.
Thank you.
Plasma imbalance is reaching critical condition. We are moments from primary system failure.
I got it.
Okay. Yeah, if we hadn't have done the plasma... If we hadn't have kept them out here, then the plasma would have continued to reach critical levels, and then the ship would have exploded, which would have damaged the station way more than that one clamp. What do I have to do? Oh. Oh, hold it. Hold it. Oh yeah, you're here. W and W. I can only press one W. Secret second W.
Look out!
No!
I got you. Petty Officer Edselar's hurt and unconscious. I'm gonna have to tow her back to the airlock.
Mr. Diaz, the situation has changed. You are at risk of triggering a substantial electromagnetic arc if you approach the main hull the way you came.
Commander, the way we came is the nearest airlock.
There is an auxiliary hatch near you on the far end of the pylon. You must bring Miss Edselar there to access the interior.
Roger that.
Okay.
Going there now.
Fuck. Where are the other crews on the station? Where's the maintenance crews? Why are we getting no help? Station has tractor beams. Should be tractoring this ship.
What? Let me save your neck this time.
Okay. What is that?
Fight me on this. Get in there.
You better be right behind me.
Oh shit. Get in. I think I picked the wrong option.
We're in.
There's safe, bringing the SIF fully online.
Do it.
She didn't die. Her vitals didn't go down. I hope. She's fine. The price of duty. Uh-oh.
Carter! I'm okay. I'm okay. But that's a lot.
Here, let me help you.
Okay.
Medical. We've got one wounded at my location. Millie.
Oh, man.
That's an awesome scar.
We'll see you at sickbay.
Fucking badass scar. I want that scar.
Status report.
The repair crew made it inside. EPS flow is back to nominal levels. The SIF is back up.
How does this affect mission readiness, Mr. Ermont?
Releasing the docking clamps using hull polarity minimized damage to the Resolute. We'll have some last-minute repairs to make, but if we reapportion some of the staff, we can make our departure on time. As of now, however, we are successfully moored to the station.
Good to hear. Send updates to my ready room. Commander Rydek, with me.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna get chastised, even though I made the right decision. It was the right decision. Fuck you.
You disobeyed my orders.
I did.
Well?
Respectfully, Captain, I made the right choice given the information I had.
You disobeyed my orders! And not just in front of the bridge crew, but the Starbase staff as well. That's going to get around. My name's already tarnished around the fleet. But what is it going to do to my credibility on this ship? From the top to the bottom. Bridge to lower decks.
You didn't have the facts.
Maybe I shouldn't have disobeyed a direct order. But you were wrong. You weren't on board, and you didn't have all the information. So I made the right decision for the ship. If you're worried about your credibility, put your ego aside and trust your crew. Trust me.
You might have won some fans on the bridge with that stunt, but not everyone. Lieutenant Commander Chovak has already bent my ear.
I'm sure he doesn't take it personally. He'll get over it in time.
Mr. Chovak is more complicated than he would want to admit. I guess we all are. And, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I would have done in the moment either. You never really know if you weren't in those shoes. So, let's just boil it down to you did what you had to. That'll have to be good enough for me.
Thank you for understanding, sir. I'm sure no one knows the burden of command as well as you do.
I'm sure you will, someday.
Hard to hear you over the sound of you stalker breathing.
Despite it all, we got our final Starfleet.
Can I turn it up a bit?
So if you'll fetch Mr. Ermont, we'll knock out.
No, I can't. This is as loud as it goes.
Outstanding repairs, and we'll set out for Hotari.
Yes, sir.
I'm pretty sure Miranda variants without the module is still a Miranda class. I don't know what the fuck a Centaur class is. I mean, I can go into the settings and turn it up from the settings. But I don't know what happens if I press escape.
This is my favorite moment, right now.
The start of a new mission is always full of possibility.
The Orion Syndicate could sell it as a drug.
Don't let the Admiralty hear you say that.
Captain on the bridge.
Sit, everyone.
Can I? Right, here we go. No, we're on maximum audio. I'm literally watching the audio levels, and I'm making no sounds until I talk. So I don't know how you're hearing me breathe. No, why would I want to exit game?
You all know, I'm not big on speeches. We're embarking on the first mission since our refit. Let's make it a good one. Disengage docking clamps.
Oh, you re-engage those? Crazy.
Docking clamps released.
Thrusters ahead, Mr. Handar.
The captain's just like way too obsessed with like his social standing in Starfleet, which is getting in the way of him. What are those weird bolts on the back? You see that? His image, yeah. But this is a weird ass ship. This is literally just a Miranda. I do not think this is any Centaur class my ass.
Do it. Set a course for the Hotari system. Prepare to go to Warp 8.
Aye, Captain.
You know what? You take this one.
Oh, I get the first. Make way.
Helm. Make way.
I ain't saying engage. I got my own catchphrase. Make way.
Make way.
It's a sailing term.
I know that.
I ain't saying engage.
Whoa. Careful.
Thank you. I'm fine. Really,
You don't look fine.
So I'm half some species. I'm not 100% sure what. And
I have to get to sickbay.
Go.
I don't know why I don't just keep the stuff on me at all times, but hey.
Help me get her inside.
Damn, okay.
Well, that was quite a scare. A few minutes more and it would have been one of the shortest tenures on record for a first officer.
Is that the engineer that was out on the hull?
That storm did a real number on her, but she'll live. Just needs rest. You should worry about yourself. Your deridium levels got dangerously low and destabilized your cell structure.
This is definitely one of the more memorable first days I can think of.
My name is Dr. Aram Duval, Chief Medical Officer.
Oh yeah.
To be honest, I've never met a Kobliad before. You're...
rare. I know.
I was going to say special. Your people's numbers have dwindled, despite the Federation's efforts to find a more readily available alternative to the deridium you need to survive. Yet you joined Starfleet and managed to thrive. I imagine the responsibility must be overwhelming. Maybe even a burden at times.
It's who I am.
I know what it means. And I know the responsibility that comes with it. But I can't be anything more than who I am. And if someone has a problem...
She's gonna love
or
that.
expects something else, then that's their problem, not mine.
She's gonna...
That's exactly right. And don't worry, I won't...
That's my opinion. My opinion can't be right or wrong.
I just do the science and leave the experiments to Solano.
You don't agree with his methods?
I don't agree with his definition of acceptable risks. Not when the lives of your crew are at stake. My professional opinion is that the accident took a toll. More than he's willing to admit. He's overstressed, operating in the pressure cooker of his own mind. Which is never a good headspace when the lives of your crew are at stake.
Okay.
What concerns me is that now he's even further away from the thing he's been chasing his entire career. Breakthrough discovery. The major innovation. Something he can put his name on.
I won't let that
The
happen.
more the time passes and the further out of reach it gets, the more risk he'll be willing to take.
I hear you. But that's my job, isn't it? To make sure that doesn't happen. And we don't lose sight of the bigger picture.
Which is exactly why I'm so glad you're here. We need you now more than ever. And I have to give
She
you
likes
credit
me.
for what happened on the bridge. It took guts to
Nah, let's start with next gen.
Huh. I guess word travels fast around here.
It's a small ship. And everyone's curious about the new exile.
Then double back to the original movies.
Completely stabilized.
What the fuck? No,
And
don't start with Toz. Oh, God.
Responsibility to remind you, without regular infusions of Duridium, you will not live. It's as simple as that.
Understood.
Then, my work here is done.
Go next generation, double back to the movies. Then watch the next gen level movies. Then watch
Sorry, I didn't
Deep
mean
Space
to
Nine
interrupt
and
you.
Voyager if you want, but it doesn't really
I
matter too
didn't
much.
want to intrude, so it felt more appropriate to wait out here. We were all worried about you. Or I should say I was. I wasn't sure what was happening at first. But then I realized it was your condition.
No one needs to worry.
I don't want anyone to worry about me. I'm gonna be just fine. This is part of who I am, but I've never let it define me.
I get that now. And I promise I'll try not to let being such a jerk define me either. You trusted my intuition earlier, with the deflector pulse.
Okay, neutral.
I felt I should thank you for that.
Well, thank you for coming. Even though you didn't have to.
I wanted to.
Why? That was a nice thing to say, though.
Complete the diagnostic sequence, and this shuttle will be cleared for service.
Yes, sir.
Storm in the Hotari region will interfere with our transporters, so we need all available shuttlecraft in working order.
Excuse me, Commander Chobach.
Petty Officer Maris, I will leave you to your work.
If you really want to follow it by chronological order, then you'd have to start with Enterprise.
Stopped by sickbay and saw Millie. I figured you'd want to know.
How are injuries?
Did the doc get her fixed up?
She's stable. But there's something
Then you have to move into Discovery.
to heal the energy burns.
Bet.
Then you have to move into.
She's toughing it out. Dr. Duval said she'll be back on duty soon, though.
Then you have to move into
Come on.
Strange New Worlds. Then you can do TOS. Then you do Enterprise. Then technically you do Deep Space Nine. Then you do Voyager. Even though Deep Space Nine and Voyager can go along with each other.
On faster than I can check them off.
And Lower Decks.
We're making all our last-minute checks and security too.
We'll be ready.
Tactical and security are short-staffed.
Well, nothing's
Uh,
100%.
Strange New Worlds is before Kirk takes over the
And if
the
you
Enterprise.
wait until you are ready, it's probably too late.
So it's the first 5-year
I
mission.
want to wait for just the right time.
It follows Captain Pike.
I had a chance to think about this while I was away. Then you and Millie almost got killed out on the hull. And I thought...
I have opinions about Strange New Worlds. It's probably the best new Trek, but it's also deeply flawed.
Tiptoeing around it. Or worse.
Are you okay?
Miranda.
Pike, Captain Pike, yeah.
Yeah,
The beep guy.
Maybe even better than fine. What I'm trying to say is, we've been really good friends for a long time. But I got back here and I couldn't ignore it anymore.
Oh my.
Between us. Than
Huh?
just being friends.
What the fuck? Okay. I feel the same way.
You don't have to explain it. I feel the same way. there is something between us.
So, do you want to find out what that something is?
Sure.
If it's there for you, and it's there for me, why not give it a try?
Absolutely.
Are you kidding me? I just said yes.
I wanted to be sure I heard that right.
These are uncharted territories.
I'd call it a chemistry experiment. You know, with us.
I'm glad you said something.
I'm just really glad that you said something.
I've seen how you operate. I couldn't wait for you to make the first move. I'm glad too.
So whatever happens next is great with me.
The face is God.
Diagnostic complete.
I have to get back to that to-do list. They're probably looking for me.
Probably.
Can't blame them.
Why didn't she just like ask to meet me in the mess hall or something rather than do it here?
I'll be seeing you.
He's like, wait a minute. Did I make a mistake? She gonna eat me?
Approaching the rendezvous point outside Atari space.
Helm, bring us out of warp.
Dropping to impulse.
Holy.
Ionic interference surging, Captain.
Watch out for those rocks. Never mind.
Shield integrity holding.
We can take it.
We are at the correct coordinates to meet the shuttle.
Commander Rydek, find us our diplomat, if you will.
Aye, Captain. Let's reduce the noise. Filter out environmental signals. I can manually tune what's left for Federation signal types.
Okay. What am I doing? What's happening? Oh, okay. That's weird.
I've located the shuttle.
Opening
I have to
comms.
spin my mouse in a circular fashion. It's really weird.
Shuttle to Resolute. Shuttle to Resolute. Debris field. Lost maneuvering. Losing.
I can't get it any clearer.
We won't get a transporter lock. It's just not happening.
Power up the tractor beam. We'll pull them directly into the docking bay.
This game was made for consoles first, wasn't it? No idea. It's that guy.
Diaz, you good to run the tractor emitter?
Yes, sir.
Come on, Diaz. First thing, lock onto the shuttle and stabilize the rotation.
Okay. Stabilize. Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem that hard.
We're pulling in debris.
I'm on it.
Use the tractor beam to deflect the asteroids. Okay. Oh. Come on. Let's do it. Man, being a Starfleet officer is hard.
That's gonna take out the shuttle. Diaz, the bridge. There's a large piece of debris headed for the shuttle. The tractor beam can't handle it.
Can our shields take it?
I believe so.
Commander Rydek, plot an intercept course.
On it.
Got it.
Here we go. Maneuvering thrusters bearing 53 Mark 17. 200 meters on an intercept course.
Maneuvering.
Damn.
Got it.
Whoa. Someone's working hard on the bridge.
Why are you plotting course and scanning? Isn't that navigation site? Yeah, but they're lazy. I don't want to bring him in too fast. Can you imagine I just like fucking full force them in? This is from the Excelsior. Who's the captain of the Excelsior?
We got the shuttlecraft on board.
At this point.
We're on our way down to meet them.
Terra firma, so to speak.
Oh my god, Spock.
Spock.
So the supernova hasn't exploded yet.
The captain will be right down to meet you, sir.
In that case, I will wait for him here.
Okay. Gonna ask him a question? One question. I get one. This is awkward. Sorry for the rough landing.
Apologies for the landing, Ambassador. I was operating the tractor beam, sir. I take responsibility.
Our arrival was the smoothest part of our journey. Your artistry with a tractor beam is commendable. We thought we were prepared for our arrival in Hotari space, but it is evident my craft was not sufficiently robust for such intense ionic activity.
The storm has been pretty intense.
There was an element that was most unusual. Before you came to our aid, our maneuvering thrusters and impulse engines were rendered inoperable. So we attempted a short traversal at warp speed, only to find that we could not achieve warp at all, even though our diagnostics computer showed no faults or anomalies. What do you make of that? When all indications say that warp speed is possible, but in practice, we find it is not.
Probably the storm.
Well, this storm is one of the strangest phenomena we've ever encountered. It's disrupted other systems. Who knows what it might do to a warp drive?
Yes, it would seem further investigation is called for.
Take readings, run some additional diagnostic checks, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
Quite logical. Petty Officer...
Carter Diaz. Sir.
Thank you.
Ambassador Spock.
Excuse me.
I'm honored to have you aboard. I'd like to get right to it. We're already behind.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Spock was all like, yeah, even though it's not Leonard Nimoy, but, you know, closest approximation. Hey, Malini. How goes it? Provocation to war. We going to war? Damn, they got a cool ready room.
Ambassador Spock, my senior staff. It's not every day that a captain gets to welcome a Starfleet legend aboard.
You flatter me, Captain Solano. But legend implies the past tense, whereas I am very much focused on our present circumstances.
I didn't mean to suggest you were stuck in the past.
Bit sick, but okay.
You're right, Ambassador. Not the most diplomatic choice of words.
You are a legend.
You are a legend, Ambassador. There's not an officer in Starfleet that doesn't know of your career.
I would never assume that to be the case.
We were hoping you could fill us in on the details. We got the basics from Starfleet. Two formerly peaceful neighbors are now on the brink of war.
Indeed, and the tension between them grows fiercer by the hour. Elydia and Hotari. Elydians are the more advanced species. They made first contact with the Hotari over a century ago. This is Tau, the Hotari moon. It is rich in dilithium, and for decades, The Hotari and the Illidians have shared a mining operation there. The Illidians provide the technological resources, while the Hotari have served as the labor force. The stability of that arrangement was the source of their peace, until recently.
Dilithium running out?
The Hotari have suddenly and forcefully seized control of the mining operations and expelled the Illidians from their system.
I mean, it is their moon.
That is the official story,
Okay.
as told by the Hotari when they requested Federation mediation. But the details remain scant. Communications between all parties have been limited by the ionic interference.
Have the Illidians retaliated?
Have the Illidians retaliated against the Hotari? Or taken any action against them?
Surprisingly, they have not yet responded in kind. They were open to a Federation presence, but it is unlikely the relatively primitive Hotari forces would stand a chance against the Illidian fleet in open war. Left unchecked, this conflict will result in more bloodshed, which is what we are here to prevent.
And the dilithium trade hangs in the balance.
Clearly, the Hotari have been exploited in this relationship.
Maybe we can persuade them peace is the more profitable alternative for everyone. They both profited from the mines. And for the Hotari, something is better than nothing. Peace is our objective, after all.
That is correct.
The Hotari just won their independence. It's hard to believe they would give that up just for profit.
I agree. It would be exceedingly difficult to bring the Hotari to that position.
Neither the Illidians or the Hotari are members of the Federation, so we can't make them do anything.
There is an additional...
You couldn't even if they were.
...I should mention. In the past, the Federation has relied on the Illidians as a source of dilithium.
That certainly changes things.
The Federation sources its dilithium from a lot of places.
Yeah, and this is one of them.
Guess won't be trusted.
That means the Hotari have no reason to trust us.
I wouldn't go that far, Commander.
We are completely neutral in this matter, on neither one side nor the other. Any suggestion otherwise would compromise our position. Given the Federation's involvement in the Illidian...
He liked that though,
trade,
because I challenged him.
Captain
Yeah.
Solano and I must make every effort to appear neutral in these negotiations.
What worries me is if this whole thing unravels, and we're at the mercy of the storm at less than full strength.
We can't let it come to that.
Considering what the Ion Storm has done to our ship, and the Ambassador's shuttle, we have to assume the Illidian fleet has had problems with it as well. This recent surge in the energy disturbance temporarily levels the playing field.
Commander Westbrook is correct. The energy anomalies around the Hotari systems have been noted in the past. But they have never been observed on the orders of magnitude we have seen in recent weeks.
Buys us some
If
time.
it's keeping the two sides talking instead of shooting at each other, that actually helps us negotiate a peace.
And we'll take advantage of that as long as it works in our favor.
And when it doesn't?
All the more reason to learn as much about it as we can while we are here. We do
Yes.
not want to be caught unprepared, should the energy anomaly continue to fluctuate.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
trust we understand our circumstances.
We're
Blow
operating
them
on a
all up.
strict timetable here, and we're going to be leaving for the
Omega
negotiations.
particles everywhere.
Commander Westbrook, I want you to leverage our systems to investigate the anomaly from here while we're gone.
Aye, Captain.
Thank you all.
Fire Omega particles everywhere.
I want to speak to both of you privately.
Okay.
Ambassador Spock, I'd like to make a formal introduction. My first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
Commander, as you are aware, there are limits to what Captain Solano and I can do in our official capacity as representatives of the Federation. But someone in an unofficial capacity, your first officer, for example, would not be bound by those restrictions. Commander Rydek could ingratiate herself
Oh,
with certain
Spock.
parties behind the scenes, where they may be more candid in revealing information that could lead to a resolution.
She certainly goes her own way. Maybe that helps in this case.
I'm perfectly happy to work outside the lines.
And by extension, you will be doing your duty, Commander.
Just not too far outside the lines. Well, I hope
Spock
Commander
like that.
Rydek will have more luck finding out what really happened than we will through official diplomatic channels.
The fate of the negotiations, the interests of the Federation, and the prospect for peace.
I'ma do some investigating. Dodgy style. That's the Starfleet way. Damn, okay. That scar's so cool.
Mr. Diaz, I understand you have already discussed the warp drive failure with Ambassador Spock?
I have.
It is imperative that the Ambassador's shuttle be flight ready. I need you both to ascertain the root cause of the system failures he encountered.
Will do.
I'm surprised, Commander. I thought you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the Ambassador and his many accomplishments, but I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association with him. Especially when I have the entirety of this starship to concern myself with. I am not the chief engineer of this shuttlecraft.
The Ambassador asked me to take a look, and I'm ready to crack this thing open.
Good. You could learn from Mr. Diaz's focus.
What?
I'll take notes.
Then I will leave you to it. Make note of any abnormalities in your
He
report.
did ask me to do it.
Carry on.
Oh, he
One nice
likes me
thing
now.
about Vulcans. Chovok is the only person who didn't look at this and treat me like I was something to pity. Doc says I should get used to it. Doesn't mean I want to be reminded of it every minute of the day.
Hey, you won't get pity from me. I think it makes you look tough. As tough as you really are, that is.
And that makes you sound pretty smart. I might need you to save me.
I
from
want. That's a
myself.
cool. I'm saying it's a cool scar.
Come on.
Well, so it's the future. They could probably get rid of it. Although she's a Trill, so maybe. Oh, that was neutral. She was like, yeah, I kind of like that. Kind of didn't.
Ready to go?
All set.
Is it because I didn't
Let's run the
apologize?
diagnostic.
Even though I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, diagnostics. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. Begin diagnostic. Oh, this is really weird. It's the one screen where it doesn't actually tell me where to press. Just fingers. So
I know about your talk with Miranda.
You do?
She sent me a Priority 1 dispatch right after your conversation. I'm happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks.
But I'm only going to tell you this once. Don't screw this up. Because I
I
would
won't.
be very unhappy if you tried this out and then, I don't know, 6 weeks or 6 days later, I have to start splitting holidays between the two of you. All because things went south and you're not on speaking terms.
have some faith.
That just isn't gonna work for me.
You really don't believe in me, huh?
It's not you. Or her. Just running the numbers, and things don't work out more often than they do. I like my friends, and I like our group. I don't want to lose that. Is that thing done yet?
Yeah, it's wrapping up. Let's see. The relays along the
Damn.
primary EPS are blown. The backup relays are all intact.
An EPS overload from the warp drive could cause that. But how did the shuttle end up dead in the water?
Huh. Well, maybe the ship's data recorder can tell us something.
I pressed the data recorder with my creepy two fingers. I love if I press the. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, the ship went along.
Here.
They were only about 8 minutes from their plotted warp point. No faults, just those warnings. What are they?
The warp field became inverted suddenly.
Stop tickling it.
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
A cracked warp coil throws a fault code.
Still, we should take a look.
Other warning.
There was a complete warp cascade failure.
Wow. They're lucky the shuttle didn't turn inside out.
Makes me think the computer panicked on the warp field equation.
Science stuff.
Subspace variance out of tolerance. What does that mean?
It means the main navigation array lost sight of space somehow.
Will the array going offline cause that?
Yes, but it should have also thrown a fault code. Any one of these failures should have thrown a fault.
If it was caused by a system failure.
None of this caused the relays to blow. Roll forward to when that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
So here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
There. That's the relays blowing.
And look, there's another warp system alert.
They're all the same. Subspace variance out of tolerance, or warp inversions. Finally, there's a complete warp cascade failure.
Then it's one of two things. Either a warp coil is cracked, or the navigation array is offline.
That makes sense.
Divide and conquer. You want to check the warp coils or the navigation array? I'll check the other.
I want
complicate this. One of these
the navigation
systems
array.
is likely broken.
I'll check the navigation array.
Because I'm cool, and I don't know where that is on the ship. Yeah, the warp cores are easy, but the navigation array, I have no idea. Your tricorder can record, it's probably in the cockpit. Your tricorder can record and analyze data looking for it. Wait, can I still pull out my hold what to, okay, scan glowing objects. You must be close to the same, okay. No, I cannot pull out. Oh, I'm scanning. God. I saw that, like, there's some website that's selling tricorders, and I was like, ooh, a tricorder. Like, it's like they're making, like, accurate... Okay. Accurate, like, prop-level tricorders, and I was like, ooh, and then I had a look, and they're, like, 800 quid, and I was like, fuck that. What the fuck? Some objects you scan will activate a deep scan. During a deep scan, use Q and E to switch between different scan modes and search for a glowing object. Wait, some objects you scan will activate a deep scan. During a deep scan, press Q and E to switch between different scan modes and search for glowing objects. The mode indicates on the tricorder will blink if there is an object to find in that mode. Wait, the mode indicators... Can it do... it can make all the sounds and stuff. And I think it has a working screen, but it doesn't actually scan shit. It's like pretty in-depth. It's just, yeah. And it, you know, it folds and everything. And it makes the sounds. And when you have scanned all objects, the frame will change color. Right-click to analyze data when finished. Where's the mode indicator? Whoa, 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 whoa! The external circuit. Subspace sensor array monitors gradual transitions between normal space and subspace. While the vessel is traversing at warp speeds, no physical damage detected. Okay. Functioning normally. Q. Hello? Shouldn't there be something in the bio? I guess not.
Navigation array checks out, so it must be a coil.
So why?
It's not. Checked and double-checked.
Well, the readings don't lie.
Here comes the security detail for the way team.
She's gonna die.
Hey.
Yo.
I'm not here.
We're escorting the negotiating team to the surface as soon as they come down from the bridge.
So why is it 800 quid? I don't know. They want to make some money on it. Specialty item, blah, blah, blah.
Before I go. captain and the others will be here any minute now. Should be an interesting ride down to the surface.
Always time for you.
Come on, I'm never too busy to make time for you.
That's not true.
No. But I am glad you came by.
No, that's more accurate.
I gotta be precise with you, huh?
Hey, Maris. Aren't these those button pushers you're always hanging out with?
And you're the phaser jockeys we always beat in Parisi squares, right?
All aboard for Hotari.
That another one of the captain's railroad things?
Gotta be. I just usually zone out by the time he gets to the whole, steam engines were the warp drives of their day part. Catch y'all later.
Enjoy. Now, why would you want it? You can make one yourself. Yeah, the one I make would be infinitely shitter. Yeah, though, I'm not gonna lie.
I do have to go. Not gonna lie, I'd rather not leave right now. More important things on my mind.
Kiss her, kiss her, kiss her. You know we're on duty, right?
That was nice.
Yeah, it was.
The reason I kissed her, by the way, is I think she's gonna die.
You got a deal.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna die. I'm not. Do you know how I know she's gonna die?
Be seeing you.
Do you know how I'm aware she's gonna die? Because I don't get like a Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. I was about to say I haven't really seen any of the she liked that or she didn't like that things.
If you could float back down to reality, we still have a ways to go.
I just assumed she's gonna die because she wasn't an important character, but she is.
So the warp coils in the navigation array are fine, but
I still think she's gonna die though.
seem to think so.
I'm out of ideas short of field stripping the shuttle from bow to stern.
You wanna take this out of the shuttle and throw it on the bench?
Oh, real hands-on maintenance. I like it. Okay, the nav computer is patched into the ship.
That scar's really
Computer
cool.
can double check our work. If the shuttle's nav computer is putting out false data, we'll know it.
Let's run through the shuttle's logs again.
Running now. Same. Warp field inversion and a cascade failure. However, the Resolute computer doesn't show the same subspace variance.
We're in the same conditions that the shuttle was in when it failed. Why wouldn't the ship's computer get a matching result?
What if the subspace variance was a momentary occurrence?
That's a possibility, and it would explain why the simulation under our current sensor readings failed to reproduce the issue.
But a subspace anomaly strong enough to cause a warp field collapse would leave graviton ripples for days.
Let's run with the momentary subspace variance theory for now. Roll forward to the shuttle's attempt to re-engage the warp drive. We need the conditions of space.
Why is there no one else in engineering? That's the weirdest part.
Resuming simulation.
Error in warp field calculation. Cochrane formula variables are out of range.
That right there. Take the shuttle sensor data from that moment.
Computer, why did the warp field calculation fail?
Warp field pressure returned non-orthogonal. Results are undefined.
That doesn't help.
Wait, what if we use a different ship?
Put the Resolute into the simulation instead of the shuttle.
Yeah, it should warp just fine. Unless... Computer, run the simulation with the Resolute.
Resolute simulated.
Computer, give me manual control on the warp power.
Static field intensity, warp 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. Warp pressure is destabilizing. Error in warp field calculation. The warp drive has experienced a system-wide cascade failure. Warp field collapsed. Subspace variance is out of tolerance. Cochrane formula results are undefined.
Bingo.
The fuck?
What-o?
The same moment when the shuttle failed to warp, so did the ship. Whatever happened to the shuttle just happened to us. The Resolute will not sustain warp.
We can't leave Hotari space.
Dun dun dun. That's why the war hasn't kicked off, because literally they can't leave. If you're wondering what was happening there, essentially the calculations to go to warp just were outside the expected parameters, and the computer like shat the bed and said no.
Ambassador Spock, Captain Solano, welcome to Hotari. We are honored you have come. My name is Tyler Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
You could reach, yeah, you could go warp 1. It would only probably take 6 months to get anywhere.
Jara Rydick, first officer aboard the USS Resolute. You'll find she has a keen mind and unique insight into the dynamics between the Hotari and the Illidians.
Nice to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you.
Likewise, I hope...
These must be the representatives of the mighty Federation. The reigning authority in the galaxy. Or so we've been led to believe.
The reigning authority.
Whether that's true or not remains to be seen. But, either way, we're grateful you've made the time to come to our little corner of the universe.
And you are?
This is Galvin, and this is Citron, the heroes of the revolt in the mines.
Okay. Staring me down. I hope there's not like... Okay.
Let's hope this is the last time we ever have to come here.
If you'll excuse me.
Damn it. Why would you say that so loudly? How you have to wait for them to start talking, but the choice has already started. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying.
Did you hear the arrogance from that guy? I don't know what we're walking into here. But that guy was something.
Don't underestimate him.
Something about his tone tells me this won't be easy.
That was my sense as well.
I doubt he speaks for all of Hotari. So I would urge patience until we speak with their queen.
Okay. This is going to be a whole don't judge a book by its cover situation. I just know it. Something's going on. Someone's generating the storm, but who? Why? Show difference, show strength. What the hell's difference? Show strength. She didn't like that. She gave me slightly... What the hell?
Ambassador Spock.
Is that like the opposite to indifference?
The honor is mine, Your Majesty.
That the Federation would send one of their most respected representatives is not only an honor to the Hotari people and their queen, but a recognition of our stature and importance.
Let's get on with it, shall we? With all due respect to the Federation and their ambassador, they have no authority here. We are not members of their alliance. We are not subject
It's
to their
simple.
rule, nor yours. We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Illidian control, as it has been for centuries and will be for centuries more. That has always been our understanding.
That understanding has changed.
Then you invite war.
And if you cannot remain silent, you will be silenced.
What? They're ambassadors. You can't kill
Point
them.
is well taken. What is the Federation's interest in this matter? Perhaps you would have us trade one oppressor for another?
The Federation remains neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
For now.
Saying this wouldn't be easy was an understatement. I thought they wanted us here.
Was there something you wanted to say, Captain?
Oh, no. My apologies.
And what about the Kobliad?
She's not
She
part
can
of...
speak for herself, can't she? Then let her.
Dun dun. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick again.
Now then.
What?
One should know their place.
I didn't.
What you might be somewhere else is not what you are
What?
here. Which is standing before a queen. And a queen deserves respect. A bow is not too much to ask. Is Hotari Prime, heart of the Hotari system.
My name is not Koblad.
My name is Commander Jara Rydek, Your Majesty. I prefer to be called by my name, not my species.
Then I suppose that makes us even. Commander Rydek.
Yes.
You are Kobliad. Your people suffered brutal treatment at the hands of the Cardassians. Their injustice towards the Kobliad is as unimaginable as it is unforgivable. Not unlike how we have been treated by the Elidians.
As much as they'd have you believe they are the victims here, remember it was the Hotari who attacked us. Hundreds of innocent Elidians were slaughtered without mercy in those mines.
The blood is on their hands, not ours.
Quiet! If after all the Kobliad suffered, you finally had the chance to right that wrong, to get out from under their control, would you take it? Or would you negotiate a peace?
Oh, I'd kill Cardassians.
If the opportunity presented itself, and I wish that it had, more than you can know, then I would right the wrong without hesitation.
Simple. Yeah, okay.
Kobliad, we suffered enough.
Blah blah blah. Pre-generator race. Blah blah blah. Learn it. Blah blah blah.
To do otherwise. The Federation is the most powerful, most advanced alliance in the galaxy. It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines. And it's in your interest to secure a steady supply.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe you're here as a neutral party in the interest of peace. So why are you really here? I want the truth, not your Federation rhetoric.
Dilithium is a factor.
It's possible the Federation has an interest in both peace and securing a steady source of dilithium. One does not preclude or prevent the other. But that's just my personal opinion.
Given the Federation has done business with the Elidians for decades, I would agree.
I think I gotta walk very carefully here.
Likely.
What they haven't said but cannot deny is a simple truth. The dilithium trade would not and will no
I picked the neutral option, but it's the right option.
Involvement. We created it for the benefit of everyone, especially the Hotari. We've given them warp technology. We've let them share in the profits.
You made them dependent on you.
Infinitely better.
You're the tobacco.
Before dilithium was discovered. All of that goes away if the Federation turns a blind eye to their treachery.
That is enough of your lies! The Hotari are quite capable of running the mines. We've done so for centuries. So tell me, who deserves control of the dilithium trade and the mines on Tau? Who should the Federation recognize? The Hotari or the Elidians?
It's not an either or. Oh fuck.
Only be one or the other, not both.
I'm not saying anything. I'm out. No. No, oh, it just pauses. It literally just pauses. It's like, you have to pick. Well, I can't pick... Off. I can't pick the Illidians, because that's the wrong option. Well, I have a timer if it just pauses. What the fuck? I don't know. Now I feel like I should have waited every time. Now I feel like I got punished. I thought picking, like, before the time ran out was what you're supposed to do. I mean, the option is the Hatari. Like, the Hatari are the ones... It's their moon. It's literally their moon. It's in their system. It's their moon. Like, what? Nah, you should let these other guys, like, have the mines. Because, I say so. Like, I don't understand why I'd pick the Ardarians. Other than to de-escalate, I guess. But at this point, it's just going to make the Federation look like enemies. Like, maybe I played it a bit too neutral with that previous option. Or maybe me bringing up the Cardassians and me agreeing with her. But, I mean, the Cardassians did fuck over my race. And the Cardassians are douchebags, so I know what they would have done. In Starfleet... in Star Trek Borg... There's a human that was tortured by the Cardassians. There's a weird torture method that the Cardassians do where they, like, pump a constant stream of, like, addictive information into your brain and make you dependent on it and then remove it suddenly. And this person had to have an implant implanted into their brain so it did the same thing, and then they slowly weaned them off over the course of, like, a year. Cardassians are fucked up. They're like... They make the Romulans look weak for their torture methods. I have to go the Hatari. I mean, it's the Hatari. It's the Hatari. Oh, this is on me, though. I could start a war here.
If I have to choose only one, then it would have to be the Hotari.
Well said. How could the just and wise Federation make any other choice?
This is an outrage. The Federation has lost all credibility.
The mines are ours. Lydia will not be deterred. We will take back our mines by any means necessary.
And you will see more blood spilled.
I am more than willing to address
OG, my only response to that is the free lights.
yours as well, Representative. But I suggest we could have a more productive conversation with a smaller group. Perhaps only the most essential representatives.
I suppose there is some sense to that.
So either I'm aligned with the Hotari.
I hope we meet again, Jara Ryder.
I hope we do too. There's something going on here. Yeah, you're not happy with me. I wouldn't be happy with me.
Spock and I will cover everything on the diplomatic front. You make nice with the locals and see if you can get some answers. We need to find out why the Hotari are so willing to risk war. What happened in those mines?
Okay, investigation time. Speak with members of each faction. Yo, hey, how's it going? That's a big gun. You compensating? Got tiny penis? Tiny penis man? Tiny penis man? Yo, tiny penis man? Yeah, you got a tiny penis. Man. Yo, you want to talk? You gonna jump? Go on, do it. Do it. Without your phaser. I cannot. Oh, a fountain. Let's investigate the fountain. Maybe the fountain has answers. Appreciate water.
Soothing.
Okay. I need a piss. Hey, where's the toilet? Oh, we don't have genitals. We don't urinate. Oh. That's awkward. We digest 100% of the protein we get fed. No excess waste. So when I go to the toilet, we've never encountered this problem before. We've never had guests. Just piss in the fountain. Well, just drink your piss. Oh, like that.
Commander, I'm glad you've chosen to side with the Hotari. I knew the Federation would see through the Illidians' baseless claims and protect the interests of my people.
You've suffered enough.
The Hotari have suffered enough at the hands of the Illidians.
I couldn't agree more.
I assume you were there the day the mines were seized from the Illidians.
Not seized. Reclaimed.
Same difference.
And restored to their rightful owners. Yes, I was there. We had to be decisive. Before the Illidians could even realize their worst nightmares upon them.
Don't you fear retaliation?
I'm curious why the Illidians haven't fought back. They have the ability to retake the mines anytime they want.
Ability is one thing. Courage is another. The Illidians know any hostile action on their part will not end well.
Maybe he breathes out of his ears.
They respect one thing above all else, and that is force. The greater the force, the more certain the outcome. Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it. Which makes me wonder about your ship, the Resolute. Undoubtedly the Federation's finest warship. Ready to contend with anything the Illidians might have in store.
Oh, I see.
Or is that not true? Maybe I've misjudged it.
The fleet is always within reach.
No need to worry. Even in a worst-case scenario, the fleet is always within reach.
But it would probably take them quite some time to get here.
Maybe. Or we might have other ships in the sector.
Of course.
He's like...
Resurgence.
A pleasure meeting you, Commander. I'm
You
sure
too.
we'll cross paths again.
It would be way more efficient to breathe out of your ears. Probably. I don't know biology. You think I like biology? Okay. I wish I could zoom out a little bit more. I hate that I can't zoom, that I'm a bit too zoomed in. Maybe there's an option for that. Camera sensitivity. No. No. No, 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 no. You happy now? Okay, I've got my complete crew on here. Ensign Calloway was grateful. Yeah, did not approve of Jara's unwillingness to follow protocol when she defied the captain's order to blow the bolts from the... Yeah, I don't give a crap what you think, Chovak. The Devar was impressed by Jara's sense of responsibility to the crew. I was encouraged to see her thinking about it. Okay. Commander was glad and blah blah ordered to protect the crew when he appreciated Jara's effort to explain the composite situation. Commander respected Jara's rationale approach when she tried the captain's order and refused to put the crew Commander felt ashamed of his behavior. Was impressed by Jara's resilience when he saw her outside of sickbay. Jara performed well under pressure when she was being questioned by the Dog Queen. He thought highly of the efforts to explain the situation. Okay, everyone liked the captain. Captain so I thought Jared handled this as well as he could expect it when her Dog Queen. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to use the bathroom. So, I talked about pissing, and now I need a piss. So enjoy this. I was looking for the button, couldn't find it. Ooh! I'm back. Hello. Can anyone tell me what his break time music is, please? That one is Space Station 13. It's got a name. I can't remember off the top of my head. No, Larry. Yeah, Larry. Larry's trying to tell me right now. I can't remember the name of it, but it was from something to do with Space Station 13. I think it actually has an official name, but I can't remember. Yeah. If you type Space Station 13 music, you'll probably get one of the two songs. The other one that goes do 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 do. That's the other one. I'm terrible with song names, unfortunately. Right. Resume. Hello, Tylus. Oh, Mel, if you're still here, I tried. No. More fucking Larry, please. Okay, fine. 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 Hey, Larry, how's it going? You alright, Larry? I'm breathing. Larry does not like the breathing. Also, wash your hands. I already did. What the fuck? Yeah, Mel, I tried that Polish sausage. Carabus, or whatever the hell it's called. It was delicious. There is one problem with it, though. Larry loves it. I don't think Mel's here. Knowing Mel, I don't think she's here. Did you enjoy your sausage? Yeah, it's called Carabus, I think. I can't remember the name too well. But it's essentially like a chorizo-y, I don't know. It's a Polish sausage. It's quite nice. Right. Tylus, hello.
Commander Rydek, I'm encouraged to see the Federation supporting my people.
I think I'll be able to crack her.
What might happen without your help?
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm glad.
Have an amazing voyage into the unknown, Banrik. Thank you,
I'm
Igor.
the only one who feels that way.
I apologize for that. These are unusual times, to say the least. Much is changing.
Try not to bang your whole girl, get
I saw
arrested
you
by that
speaking to
captain.
Sidron, our national hero. I'm curious,
Night, Egon.
what did he say?
He seems to be of the opinion that negotiating for peace is a waste of time.
Because force is the only blunt instrument he understands. He's a miner, not a diplomat. For the first time in our history, the Hotari have the upper hand. We see ourselves as strong instead of downtrodden. New voices have risen up. Old voices shouted down. Galvin and Sidron have become national heroes. Now they have the Queen's ear. Better or worse, depending on your perspective.
You don't trust them?
I get the sense you don't exactly trust them.
I don't trust their instincts, which are leading us to war. My fear has been that the Illidians will launch an attack and crush us. You've seen their starship, no doubt. They could have retaken the mines whenever they wanted to, but it never happened. And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say they're afraid. I just don't know what they're afraid of. It's still the same bluster and bravado you would expect from them. But it has no teeth. Like they're afraid of what might happen.
Do you think it has something to do with the ion storm? Right now, it's stronger than ever, isn't it?
It's entirely possible. I'm not a scientist, but I do know the storm has knocked out all kinds of systems. So maybe the Illidians weren't willing to risk their ships, given all the interference. Since the day of the revolt, Galvin has seized control of the mines and restricted all access. No one's allowed without his personal authorization.
Interesting.
They've taken over a section of the palace with just as much secrecy and security. I'm told it could be something they brought back from the mines. I made inquiries, but everyone pretends it doesn't exist. I strongly suspect they're hiding something.
Why would they do that?
Why would they do that?
I don't know. But that's what concerns me. Whatever they're hiding, it can't be good.
They found something in the mines.
I'd better see what's happening.
Okay.
Do you think you can find out what they're hiding? I need to see proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can try, but even if I found it, I might not know what to make of it.
Take this. You can use it to capture whatever you find, and then send it to me.
Thank you. I will let you know what I find.
She runs off. I got a free tricorder.
Look forward to our meeting again.
You hitting on me? I feel like she's hitting on me.
Sorry, I couldn't help but notice you were speaking with the Hotari this whole time. I figured in the interest of fairness, I should offer another perspective.
Of course.
I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know, but these negotiations rely on the Federation's neutrality, as does any hope you might have for a supply of dilithium in the future. So, why you would choose to side with the Hotari escapes me.
Dilithium isn't my concern.
There is no dilithium trade. But clearly, you weren't aware.
Dilithium isn't my concern.
Of all my concerns, dilithium is not one of them. I could care less about securing a supply, now or in the future.
I couldn't care
I'm
less.
Curious to know if the rest of the Federation shares your indifference.
Oh, I think I shut off that
The
dialogue.
Major Salit Arminta, Special Attaché, Elydian Armed Forces. Pleasure
Okay.
to meet you, Commander. I have my issues with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to seize an opportunity. Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive once-in-a-lifetime ion storm.
Our assumption was that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly. At least that was what we were told. Of course, I wasn't there. But who am I to say otherwise?
I don't buy it.
You should know better than to believe everything you're told.
Well, the official story is that it was the storm that enabled the revolt. How else do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon, much less thousands of mines? But I've talked to people.
That moon is huge.
They tell a different story. They say they're lucky to have escaped with their lives. That it was more than just the storm. That somehow the miners were able to harness the energy from the storm. I know it sounds crazy. I'm not even sure I believe it myself. But that's what they said.
You just answered your own question. How do a group of miners do something that in theory can't be done? That's how. Harnessing the storm.
But even if it's true, how does that even happen?
You tell me.
Interesting.
If you'll excuse me, Commander Ryder.
Why are people being ushered in slowly? Yo, you two want to talk? You're really tall, you know that. You must be like 7 foot. And you have a flat ass. Flat ass aliens. I'm rating all the aliens on their asses now. Okay. I'm about an 8. It's a kill box. Oh. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Yeah, I got an 8 ass right here. This is an 8. Oh, okay. Oh god. Wait. see through my eyes. See through my eyes. What do your eye... do your elven eyes tell you? I gotta stop eating sunflower seeds when I'm streaming. Slows down my whole stream. Oh, okay.
They seem proud of their culture. Pride can lead to rash action.
Interesting. They really like neon lights as well. Oh, you... what did I give you on the rating scale for your ass? I'm going to upgrade you to a 5 out of 10. That's a 5 out of 10. I don't know. There's something there. There's something there. Oh, you're trying to hide? Okay, no. It's a 4 out of 10. That's a 4 out of 10 ass. Oh, wow. That's even worse than those. You got like a belt that covers your ass? That's a 2 out of 10. You guys. 2 out of 10 ass. God, these guys somehow have worse asses than the stick figure people.
Well, that was a disaster.
What happened?
The Hotari refused to concede anything, so the Illidians stormed out.
What in the walk cycle?
The Hotari did not invite us here as peacekeepers. I hope your efforts were more fruitful than ours.
Hello there. Hey, Nutri, thanks for the resubscription. I'm monthing so hard right now. So hard.
Gravitational harmonics failing to resolve. Warp bubble stability degrading. Increase output to maximum.
Okay.
Increasing warp output to maximum.
It's happening again.
Why is Banny rating the miners' asses? Not just the miners, everyone's asses. I'm doing an ass by ass comparison.
The Resolute cannot achieve warp propulsion.
Since our diagnostics rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears to be the fabric of space itself.
Space itself? You're saying something about this region of space prevents warp travel?
Prevents it, or can't sustain it.
However improbable, that appears to be the case.
The storm didn't stop us from leaving space dock and traveling here. But could it still be causing this interference with warp travel?
We must follow sound investigatory principles. Do not let an assumed conclusion drive your analysis.
Sometimes we need a little inspired thinking, Mr. Chovak. Captain Solano is on his way back from the negotiations.
We're closing in on 4 years.
When he gets here.
Indeed. Given the facts at hand, we
Almost
may be able
choked.
to deploy subspace probes around the ship to construct a clearer picture of the phenomenon.
Around the ship. I'll prep a shuttle.
I'm so old. I'm so old. Marjorie, get my cane. I've got rapscallions to beat. Centaur class. Dumbass class.
I'm setting up a waypoint at a distance roughly corresponding to the edge of our warp field. When we get there, I'll deploy the first probe.
Oh no, I had to fly. Oh no. I'm eating a sunflower seed. You have to give me a sunflower seed break every 2 minutes. Okay, I ate my sunflower seed. Fly the shuttle to your objective to complete a mission. Use W to fly forward. Use D to fly back. D. D's nuts. Wait, why is it not S? What? What are these controls? D. What kind of old man uses a cane to beat up youngsters? Equip and use friable potatoes instead. Your betters do, OG. Your betters do. The storm will push your shuttle around. Stay focused and maintain. D to fly backwards is such a... Why is there 3 dots? As if there's a... Oh, I've forgotten the controls. Okay. Wait, no, now it says S to reverse. What happened to flip-flops? Those are better. I'm shutting a course.
The Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's readings. We are standing by to reproduce the warp field collapse after the first probe is deployed.
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. We'll be in position shortly.
And, Mr. Diaz, do take care in piloting the shuttlecraft. Now is not the time to indulge in the human penchant for joyriding.
What? What happened to Kingdom being banned forever? He got better.
Such a fun guy to work for, huh?
He doesn't look like... Oh, it's not so bad.
Nah, Lieutenant Commander Chovak's not so bad. You know, once you get used to him. And, I've learned a lot working under him.
I don't want to be hit by it.
I'm going to have to work harder to be a political animal like you. This new first officer coming aboard.
Okay, we're just going to go around. Hi, King. I forgot to say hi. Ah. No, just a flip-flop and a belt. What? Someone tied the flip-flop to the end of the belt and whipped it at you? Sounds fucking awesome. Whoa! I'm here. Wow, look at those low-resolution pylons. The sails, I mean. I don't want your hellos. I want a hug. Wait, we got 6 of these to do?
Westbrook here. The first probe is deployed.
Understood. We are reading it. We are about to replay the simulation.
Problem? Don't get me wrong. Things are definitely trending up with Commander Rydek. She's put my ideas into action. And she listened to me when your life was on the line out on the hull.
That sounds like a good thing.
It is. But I'm still trying to figure out if she's right for the job.
She is.
She didn't go through what the rest of us did. But still got chosen to be #1. Can't tell if she was actually siding with me, or if we just fell on the same side.
Don't hold that against her.
Yeah, but she's lucky she didn't go through what we did. You can't hold it against her.
Actually, I think I can, even if I shouldn't.
You shouldn't.
Running. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Whoa. All right, that is definitely a problem with the fabric of space. We need to get another probe out there.
Okay. You know, I'm really in... This game is like crusty, like taped together, janky ass, but it feels Star Trek-y, so I like it. Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice I wish someone had given me. Make sure you're never just one thing. And don't get so focused on what's in front of your face that you lose sight of the big picture.
Stupid asteroids.
The captain pulled me into his ready room and told me he didn't think I had the people skills to be first officer. What a load of crap. I mean, if he'd said that about Chovak, sure.
Sounds like politics.
Is that why you're being so friendly to me? Politics?
That would be clever, but I think you give me more credit than the captain does. You're all right, Diaz. And you've got potential.
Oh shit.
You're a capable engineer. You're good in the field. Keep up the good work.
Thank
Who
you.
knows?
I won't crash.
A jack of all departments like you could be commander-in-chief of Starfleet one day. Hell, Admiral Jellicoe started as a shuttle pilot. And there are places to go in the enlisted ranks, too. Of course, if you get an officer's commission, they'll put you on another ship.
You know, I'd be the best leader Starfleet ever had. Lower decks always have to fix all the problems command causes. Maybe I'd just save everybody some steps.
Well, don't forget about us little people when you're running things.
Of course not. You gotta remember where you came from.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sweet talking my commanding officer. He's not even my commanding officer. He's my commanding officer's commanding officer.
Here. This is close enough. Stop the engines.
I'm like lower decks, but I'm actually just enlisted as well. So I'm like lower deck.
Probe.
Why can't... Why do we why does the shuttle have to be in now? I guess because the storms throwing everything off.
Again. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1.
There it is again.
I saw it. It seems to be directional.
Well, what about the scans? Anything?
Here's the readings in relation to our local space. We've got the Resolute, Otari Prime, and the probes.
All this interference is overloading the sensor buffers. We're gonna have to triangulate the sensors manually.
Locate the interference peak. That. Move reticle. Okay. That. Okay.
These markers indicate peaks in the gravimetric interference patterns.
Let's see if I can find some more.
Okay. There's one there. Okay.
Hold up. This is coming from the moon.
A beam that blocks warp travel.
Aimed right at us.
Someone is doing this intentionally.
Huh.
I don't know how they're doing it. This is
Why?
Nothing I've ever seen.
Why?
Why would they be doing this? We came here to help these people. And now we're getting hit by some warp-killing weapon?
Now, look here. These are current readings of the ion storm.
These concentrations. They line up with the interference pattern. The storm and this beam, they're coming from the same place.
Carter, whatever petty local conflict brought us here, it's just a small part of something much bigger.
Oh no. There was something in the mine all along, like I said. Should probably tell your commanding officer on a secure channel.
Presently, we don't have an explanation for how they're doing this. One thing is clear. This is no fluke.
Thank you, Mr. Westbrook. I want a full briefing when I'm back on board. Solano out. A targeted weapon that inhibits warp travel. Coming from the moon Tau.
That would explain the difficulties my shuttle encountered. More importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiations.
And here I thought the Illidians would be the problem. Coming to peace talks in a warship. This wasn't supposed to be so complicated.
What are the Hotari up to?
I don't know why the Hotari wanted us here, but it wasn't to negotiate.
Clearly, peace is not their intention.
Then what is?
Show of
Why
strength.
go through this charade?
Tylus, the Hotari representative, said she
It's a
thought
show
they
of
found
strength.
something in the mines.
They're flexing.
Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security. She's
Kingdom,
going to
did you ever get your bank set up?
I
Don't
gave
want
her
to
my
be reminded.
tricorder. I expect she'll contact us soon.
He's got a prepaid card, but not a debit card.
Why would Tylus help us? Go behind her people's back? It's a fair question, considering.
To stop Galvin and Sidron.
She doesn't like the way Galvin and Sidron have been manipulating the situation. And the Queen. Working with us to go around them isn't the same as betraying her people.
That may be true.
She's certainly more likely to help than the other Hotari we've met.
That raises another question. Specifically, what do the other Hotari have to gain in bringing us here, only to make this hostile maneuver against us? There must be some motivation.
Unless they changed their minds between when they asked and when we got here.
Sidron was very curious when we spoke outside the Queen's chamber. He wanted to know all about us, our ship, the Federation. He wasn't giving any answers. He was looking for them.
Well, I'm sure you didn't tell him too much. I don't think the Illidians know what's really down on that moon either.
Major Armintas said the revolt defied explanation. that the Hatari miners somehow harness the energy of the storm.
Harness the energy of the storm?
Be right back. Okay, buddy.
That is beyond even our capabilities.
So is a weapon that disrupts warp travel.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present, far more technologically advanced than the Federation.
The Illidians and Hotari don't fall into that category.
But that is all the more reason to investigate further.
Commander Rydek, sorry to interrupt. We've received an urgent call from Hatari. The Queen's advisor, Tylus, has asked to speak with you.
Put her through.
Galvin and Citron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under guard. I don't have much time.
I'm not supposed to leave my post.
It's only for a moment. I so appreciate your help.
Damn. This is weird.
I'm sending you a scan.
Okay, it's gonna probably get me to do something really quickly.
Got it. Tylus, if we needed to gain access to the mines on Tau, is that something you could help us with?
I suppose it wouldn't be easy, but I have to go.
Tylus.
Can we reconnect?
Sorry, Captain. We've lost all contact.
We can only hope she escaped without harm.
It was hard to tell.
We have to help her.
We have to help her. Send
Hello
her to the
there.
shuttle.
We're
Aram,
not
I'll
doing
thank you.
anything yet, until we know more.
Oh god, I'm
See the
resurging.
whatever
Good.
the hell that was.
Oh, he appreciated that. Okay. Here we go.
Tylus suspects this came from the mines on Tau.
Great, we got a picture.
It appears to be of ancient origin, but the markings are unfamiliar.
Low poly,
Run a full
low
analysis
poly
and get
rock.
back to the Resolute. But if this came from the mines, then it might be the key to how they got the upper hand against the Illidians.
Then we have to go into the mines.
The Federation would not allow that. We were, after all, sent here to be a neutral party in a peace negotiation. However, we could demonstrate that the Hotari have acted in bad faith, which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification. But of course, we would need conclusive proof before taking action. Otherwise, it could put us in a difficult position.
The artifact is proof.
Whatever this artifact is may be proof enough. At least to satisfy the Federation.
Especially if we can show the Hotari are controlling the warp disruption and targeting the Resolute.
We may have a better understanding once we analyze the device. But a mission to the mines, covert or otherwise, is not out of the question. And I will handle the Federation.
Thank you, Spock. Sorry you had to be in the J.J. Abrams movie, and that's how you
I want all
died.
the data I can get on this warp problem. And the negotiating team's shuttle has been recording data all the way back from Hotari.
Sudden spot
Even
music.
better than our probes. So pull the sensor and engine ISOs from the Melville when it sets down.
Will do.
I'll join you and Chovak down in engineering to run another analysis after the briefing.
I didn't like this warp problem when we thought it was some astronomical anomaly. And I like it a hell of a lot less now that we know someone is doing it to us.
Slow-mo walk.
What do we even do about it?
What do you say we pull these chips and find out?
Took some damage on the way. That ionic interference scored the hull plating. Might be some micro welds. Let's try pulling together.
All right.
Yeah, let's pull together.
3, 2, 1. It won't budge. Gotta be the storm damage. We need to... Welcome back. Any excitement down on the surface?
Excitement? No. Nothing like that.
Hey, can you hand me the EJ7 interlock? From the toolbox.
I don't know what that is.
Not much use for one on a security detail, huh? Carter?
Yeah, I'll get it.
What? I can't look at anything else? Why is the mouse so...
Okay, I'll apply pressure while you
I ain't
get
showing
the
off.
panel.
Here, I'll help.
Damn.
We've got this.
Open up and say ah.
Thanks for the hand. We have to get these isolinear chips down to engineering.
No problem. You really know everything about these ships, don't you?
Yeah.
The tools, the systems. Like a walking Starfleet technical manual.
Engineering is cool now.
I thought security was the detail to be
She's
done.
been replaced.
Now all of a sudden you're interested in engineering?
Just the engineer.
Come on, start pulling chips.
Apparently that was a neutral option. Why right click? Why are there loads of empty slots? What do you think that's about? Oh.
What's this?
Some kind of crystal formation?
Oh.
Whoa. This substance is a quantized spin crystallization of hydrogen, carbon, and lithium. It's emitting tetrametric pulses at an interval of 3.8422 seconds.
Quantized crystallization isn't natural. I mean, it's only theoretical as a means to engineer matter on a subatomic level.
Yeah.
What's it doing in there?
Oh.
Wait. Regulation 364, subsection 9.
What?
Regulation 364, subsection 9 orders that in the case of an unknown foreign substance infiltrating a sealed system, it will be placed in secure confinement before further examination. Retrieve a containment module.
Don't you think we're more equipped to deal with whatever this is?
No. Before anything else, this is a security issue.
Oh god.
You don't even know what this is.
Which is why we need to study it.
Once it's contained.
Leave the crystal.
Just leave it there for now. Messing around with it could be dangerous. At least until we know more.
That's exactly why we need to get it to the containment lab. I can't make an exception just for you.
I'm still going to report these crystals to Commander Westbrook when we send the shuttle data.
And I will inform my superiors. I'm taking
One.
this just as seriously as you are. But I overheard talk about the warp disruption on the shuttle. Now these crystals? Maybe this situation is more than we can handle with just a science vessel.
Is this a new game?
We could trigger a
it was a Epic exclusive for a while, but it came to Steam a couple months
I
ago.
can send a message to my old CO on the Adirondack. Get some combat-tested vessels. We shouldn't do this alone.
We're at the edge of the quadrant. Help isn't just gonna pop over like we're in Sector 001.
Wouldn't hurt to try.
You talk like you've never had your backs up against a wall before. This is Starfleet. We solve our own problems.
Oh, she might dislike that.
Okay, stand back.
Damn, they got like a teleport box.
Get this to the containment lab. We'll get it set up for you. I'll let you know when it's safely confined.
Oh, we'll be there.
Last thing you want is to study this down in main engineering and have it explode next to the warp core.
True. Oh, hell yeah.
Forgot.
Can't have that.
She owes me.
For a second, I thought she'd gone cold on you. Like she might have changed her mind. But I guess this whole situation has her spooked.
Fair enough.
Maybe she knows more than us? Or it's because this is all happening so fast? But she usually doesn't scare easy.
Aren't you?
Now, you can't tell me you're not a little spooked, too. We all should be.
Believe me, I'm taking it seriously. But Miranda talking about sending a distress call on her own?
That is weird.
That's going too far. She was probably just thinking out loud.
I picked the neutral option again.
This mission has enough complications stacking up.
I'm pretty sure what the game's trying to do is put a wedge between me and those two.
And Miranda too.
But I ain't falling for it. Game, I'm picking a
Commander
neutral
Rydick was
option.
able to work behind the scenes during the negotiations and made contact with a representative from the Hotari delegation named Tylus. She mentioned an unusual artifact of unknown origin being held under tight security within the Hotari palace.
But I've been pretty excited to play this, and it went on deal because Star Trek Day was the other day. So I got it.
And to the warp disruption we now know has been targeted at the Resolute.
Fucking Centaur
Commander Rydick,
class.
If you want to take it from here.
Of course. Tylus managed to infiltrate the heavily guarded location within the palace and sent us these scans using my tricorder. It appears to be some sort of control panel, possibly connected to the warp disruption weapon originating on Tau. Of particular interest is this symbol, which we couldn't identify the origin of.
The Federation database has records from a vast number of civilizations. If anyone from Starfleet has come across this before,
Might be the what are the ones? Oh, gee, you'll know the name of them because they're in Star Trek Online. The Iridians.
Probability of match or higher. Select a symbol to further analyze.
I don't think it's that one. Not the Klingons. It's that one. Iridians, yeah. Could be them.
99.2% match.
Got it.
Got it. First try. The Takon Empire.
So, what are we looking at?
The design and composition indicate this is a
So-
cliff
so is that-
associated with the ancient Takon Empire.
Is that the
a
one,
civilization
the
collapsed
Ferengis?
over 600,000 years ago.
The Ferengi episode with the Ferengi whips.
With a population numbering in the trillions.
Fascinating. The Takan were once the most advanced, most powerful civilization in the galaxy.
The Ferengi
Is
whips
it
episode.
possible the Hotari found Takan technology?
I think that's them.
I wonder if they even know what they have.
Our knowledge of the Takan is limited. I have only encountered passing references to them.
They know how to use it.
I can't speculate about how much they know, but one thing's for sure. They know how to use it.
You're correct.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Which might explain how they seized control of the mines.
And targeted us with a weapon that prevents warp travel.
Computer.
Ferengi whip
What is the
episode.
last
Oh yeah,
recorded
poor Riker.
discovery of other Takan artifacts?
Human.
Stardate 41386.4,
Oh, yep.
the USS Enterprise D, under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, discovered a Takan outpost in the Delphi Ardu system. According to the mission summary, an unbreakable energy-draining field was deployed against the Enterprise and a Ferengi ship.
That makes sense.
The Enterprise was only able to escape after negotiating their release with an entity known as Portal 63, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Night night, Melanie.
Energy draining field. It starts to make
I'll
sense.
tell you about my sausage.
What else is there?
Next time you're
There's
around.
a lot here. Let's take it piece by piece.
Select the aspect you wish to learn more about.
The Enterprise.
The technology to capture and hold the Federation flagship would have to be unbelievably powerful. Computer, what else can you tell us about the energy draining field the Takan used?
The Enterprise D was unable to break free on its own. The precise nature of the technology was never fully understood. Only that the crystalline technology used was beyond the comprehension of then-current Starfleet science.
The engineering team found a quantized spin crystal formation in the shuttle you took to Hotari. They registered tetrametric radiation coming from it.
We have Takan technology on board right now?
We might. I'll run a full analysis in the containment lab.
Tell me about the Ferengi. Let's learn about the least useful. Oh.
There appears to be some sort of restriction order from Starfleet. Computer, explain this restriction.
A Starfleet directive similar to General Order 7 forbids entering the Delphi Ardu system or attempting to make contact with Portal 6-3.
Okay.
Starfleet doesn't throw up a no trespassing sign for just anybody.
I suppose it makes sense considering what happened to the Enterprise D.
Sorry, I just got a message. Okay, that's not what I wanted it. Oh, look at Spock nodding away. That's not specifically what I wanted to hear about, but okay.
What sort of planet is Delphi Ardu 4?
Delphi Ardu 4 is an M-class planet, a barren rocky world with little to no vegetation and frequent ion storms.
Ion
The
storms?
giant crystals that grow there absorb energy, but it is not understood how they do so. The entire Delphi Ardu system, consisting of 11 planets,
Female.
was completely uninhabited until the encounter with Portal 6-3.
Frequent ion storms.
Now that's a
that can't just be a coincidence.
that's a part of that episode. OG. The Ferengi are supposed to be. The Ferengi were originally supposed to be the new big bad, but were considered too goofy. So instead, the Borg came along. Thea, move. I don't know what that was about. Portal 63.
Someone from the Takan Empire is actually still around.
Or at least was, 16 years ago.
Computer, what other information do you have on Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire?
And then changed into complete fucking
Portal
weirdos.
6-3 is of an unknown
They just got
nature.
weirder and
A
weirder.
biped humanoid, he was unaware that the Takan
The years
Empire
there?
no
Let
longer
us see.
existed at the time of the encounter. He was
Okay,
able to
I'll show
control
you.
the crystal-based technology of the Takan outpost through apparent
Once the guy
telepathic
stopped
means.
talking.
It was by his choice that the Enterprise was released from the energy draining field after Commander William T. Riker of the Away team argued on behalf of both Starfleet and the Ferengi.
Telepathic control of their technology.
As I have said, they were the most advanced civilization in the galaxy.
The Elydians should have crushed the revolt. But if the Hotari have Takan technology and can control it, I see why they're willing to negotiate peace. For all we know, this could be just the beginning. And we're up against something greater than we can imagine.
The Hotari have a big advantage.
This kind of power in Hotari hands, it could be dangerous. For everyone.
Agreed. Which is why we should find a way to neutralize it if we can.
If it helps. We've been able to triangulate the source of the ionic interference and warp disruption to a specific mine on Tau. Engineering used the latest data from your shuttle to pinpoint its origin. There.
I have to pause to show you Thea.
We need to know what's down there. What the Hotari are hiding. To better understand
There you
what
go,
we're
there
up
she is.
and to neutralize it if we can.
What's she doing?
Captain, embarking on a mission to the Hotari moon would not be viewed favorably by either side. However, given the circumstances, we are entirely within our rights to defend ourselves.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy that
Make sure this doesn't blow up.
they're referring to an old episode of TNG. It's kind of fun.
Commander Rydek on a covert mission to Tau.
Okay.
Assuming you're up to the task.
Of course I am.
It would require absolute secrecy. And obviously, it's not without risk.
I'm always ready.
I'm ready for action, Captain. Just say the word and I'll be there.
I'll admit, I wish I could go myself. I'm hoping Tylus can accompany you. The priority is to avoid detection. It's a calculated risk. The last thing we need is to get caught and then blamed for violating our
Zoomed in
neutrality,
cat face.
aggravating an already tense situation.
Pull the camera back. There you go. I pulled it back too far, and there's an old man.
Which is why I've chosen you.
Tylus will be essential.
Tylus will be essential to my success. Not only her knowledge of the mines, but her ability to gain access, particularly now that we know which mine we need to get into.
Make sure she understands the need to keep this covert.
She's not going to want her people to know about this.
It's Banny. He's really old. Hey, everyone likes me.
Discreetly as possible.
Bridge to Captain Solano. The Illidians have moved additional ships to the edge of the Hotari system.
I very much like that they used an old episode of TNG as well, from the one of the first 2 seasons. Pre-bearded Riker.
May I suggest you and I return to Hotari Prime? Doing so will provide Commander Rydek as much time as possible.
Because the Uridians get a lot of attention, but
Hail the Queen's delegation from my ready room. We all know what we need to do.
that Empire is one of the ones that doesn't really get mentioned. I think they were used one other place, but I can't remember where. Oh. Man, I really want to walk around engineering.
Diaz and Edsolar, where is the crystal formation that you found in the shuttle? I have tasked Ensign Calloway with performing a full analysis of the tetrametric pulses.
Security brought it to the containment lab.
I was just there. They don't know anything about it.
Are
Security
you
never
thinking
checked it in.
Iconians?
Miranda never got
The
that.
whatever the people
She's the
OG
one that
said.
did crystal formation?
Yeah, her and the rest of the security detail from the negotiations.
Diaz, Tamaris.
Yeah, just keep using it.
Carter Diaz to Miranda Maris.
No, the other one that you said before that. Iridians, yeah.
Commander Westbrook to Petty Officer Miranda Maris. Respond.
Something's not right.
She's still on the ship. She has to be.
Computer, locate Petty Officer
I told you she was a shapeshifter.
Petty Officer Miranda Maris is in the isolinear storage array on Deck 5.
I'll go find her.
Good.
I am sure Mr. Diaz can attend to this on his own.
You don't know that. She's not responding to her comms badges. Something's up. Something's very obviously up. Why is no one else coming with me? The fuck? Why are some people in Star Trek so fucking dumb? The fuck?
Who did this?
The plot must happen. That is why. Ladder. Enter silently. I wanted to explore this part before. Okay. Enter silently. I want to have a look around. Can I continue looking around, or is... Oh, that's dead now. Apparently me not going to those computers. Maybe I get jumped if I went there. Maybe I'm actually doing big brain plays. But that looked more suspicious to me than just going to some random computers. What's happening? Something's not right. Am I going to get red-shirted? That would be hilarious if my character got killed off. Like, I think I'm going to get red-shirted. So he was very loud going up that ladder, so there's no way someone wouldn't. Okay. More isolinear chips down there. I see this ship doesn't run off what was it? What's the stupid Intrepid classes? I'll get it. Bio gel packs. This ship doesn't run off that. They didn't use that technology for long, if I remember correctly. I think it was too susceptible. Didn't Picard wear a red shirt? Yeah, but the term red shirt is from TOS. And technically, if you want to get technical, he wore a onesie, so. Unless you mean those specific episodes where he didn't wear a onesie and he wore a leather jacket because he didn't want to wear the onesie because he complained that it was too uncomfortable. So they made him a special jacket that looked really stupid, and then they got rid of pretty quick. Like Darmon and blah 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 on the Murmur.
What the?
What the?
Oh, it's just you. I'm busy right now. Why don't you come back later?
I called you comm badge.
I called you on the comm badge. Twice. Commander Westbrook, too. Why didn't you answer?
Oh, I guess I was just caught up in my work.
She's not. Her eyes are.
I'm through here, so I can't stay and chat. I have other things to do. Sorry you came all this way for nothing.
What were you doing?
What exactly were you doing in here? I saw you accessing files. Copying them onto that.
This is secure data. It's really not my place to talk about it. Look, I appreciate that you came to check on me, but I'm fine. You worry too much. We're on a starship. Nothing's gonna happen to me here.
Are you in trouble?
Miranda, you can be honest with me. Are you in some kind of trouble? Commander Westbrook
Not the right option, but yeah. I think nothing personal. I whip out a phaser.
Will you drop it? I don't like being interrogated, Carter.
What the?
Hey, wait up!
Whoa, she legged it.
I'm getting some very mixed signals from you right now. I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress right now. Just tell Chovak or whoever I don't know where the crystals are, and let me go about my business. I know we have some things to figure out. I don't have time to stand around and debate with you. Not right now.
Tell him yourself.
If you won't give me a straight answer, you can tell them yourself.
This doesn't concern you, so I'm good with that.
Miranda, hold on!
No. Get out of my way.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Also, the door thing dinged.
So I see you found each other.
You were taking so long, the commander sent us to see what the problem was. Diaz, you were sent here with specific orders, and fighting your crewmate wasn't one of them. What the hell is going on here?
Let's just let them explain.
I'd like to hear that, because I know what it looks like.
There's something seriously wrong with her. She's not herself, I'm telling you.
What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything.
Well, for one, she was copying data onto this.
This drive is unauthorized.
There are ISOs all over the floor.
And that's why I was in here, investigating this situation. And when Carter came looking for me, we got our wires crossed. It wasn't anything more than that.
Where are the crystals?
Even if that was true, it still doesn't answer what happened to the crystal formation that she took. And she isn't helping.
I can't tell you what I don't know. I brought them where they belonged, and that's where I left them.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to call it into security. She can explain herself in the brig.
Hold on a minute. We don't need to put this on anyone's permanent record. Carter said you're not yourself. If something's wrong with you, we should head to sickbay and the doc will fix you right up.
Yeah, I haven't felt right since I came back from Hotari.
Yeah, that one.
I think I should see the doctor.
You two know her? If you really think she's not well, we can take her to sickbay first.
Sickbay.
But what I know is this is a security breach, and we should treat it as such.
Take her to sickbay.
Let me go see the doctor.
Let's take her to sickbay. It's better than the brig, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I got
Get checked out
neutral option.
You two go with her. I'll put this back together.
Something's odd about this. Why not both security escort to the... They did say that. They said if nothing was wrong, she'd go to the brig. What lies beneath? Fence sitter. No, she's obviously compromised in some way. The odd thing is she's agreeing with it. She's either being bribed or is compromised. I'm not 100% sure. And by bribed, I mean, like, maybe they're like, we'll blow up the ship if you don't do this. I don't know. Not straight to the brig. You obviously take them to the med bay first and then brig. They'll run extensive scans.
On Tau resembles underwater plant life on Earth.
Ah.
The universe is full of mysteries.
Okay. Where's the zip on this? Oh, it's on the front. I was like, how do they get into the onesie? Can I scan? No. It's a shame you can't like whip out the tricorder at any point and just go beep, 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 beep. I wonder if I could have scanned, I'm saying though, after med. Whether she's sick or not. Brig. If she's sick, then she would stay in med under guard. And maybe even contained with force fields. You wouldn't take her to brig if she's sick because you would want to cure her. No, fuck. A force field should be more than enough. That's all the brig is. It's just a room with a big force field.
Rydick here.
This is Ermont. Any trouble getting to the surface?
I'm really starting to miss transporters.
As long as this storm is around, you'd better learn to like shuttles. But if you can find the cause of the interference, we might be able to get back to transporting.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that riding on this.
Fair enough.
Crab
You'll need
walk.
to get in and out of the mine undetected, so I hope Minister Tylus can help in that regard.
So do I.
And to keep this covert, we'll refrain from contact unless absolutely necessary.
Understood. Rydick out.
Goodbye, space people. You don't vent people in Star Trek. That's silly. In fact, okay, you want real logic, OG? The quarantine force fields in medbay are stronger than the force fields in the brig. So fuck you. They also run off their own isolated power in case the systems go down. It's like I think Starfleet should practice sleep deprivation. No blankets and lights on all night. That implies that people sleep in Star Trek, and that just isn't true. Unless you're Deanna Troi, and an alien is entering you. Weird fucking episodes. Didn't, like, Deanna Troi have, like, a space baby twice? Yeah, but the brig allows people to escape. Give a great excuse. Oh no, she's got violent. I had to vaporize them. Many people have also escaped from medbay containment. Your logic is unsound. The only reason you want to send him to the brig is because your whole department is up for complete obsolescence. Get rid of tactical. Science can blow up anything. Merge tactical and science. Technically ops, but could just do tactical, I guess. I've been walking for a while and not seen anything except for these weird geometries. Space. Wait, I just realized they sent me on this mission, but I'm the alien with, the half alien. I think I'm half human. With the blood issue. With the DNA issue. That hasn't been a plot point in a while, and I can't see my ring. Okay, it's blue. I don't know what that means. The game really hasn't told me much about what the colors of my ring mean. But the ring color indicates my health. I'm in blue mode. I don't know if that's good or bad. Also, why don't I carry some of it with me? Like a little... I don't know. Okay. I don't understand my own health issues. It's too realistic. Oh, hello. Can I look at that? Or do I have to get closer? I wish to see... I wish to... It's your mood... It's your mood, Banrik. Fucking mood. Control to crouch. First time that's come up. I love crouching. What's this? What's this? Pit.
The ionic interference is coming from underground. I should find a safer way down there.
Okay. Can I not? So I could go that way or I could go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Sorry, I got a message again. Cool. Okay, we walked a slightly different way around. Oh. Someone's flashing lights. Yo! It's that woman. Of how it brings you to the lowest point, so you can no longer see into the pit. To explain the pit to you. The pit! There seems to be ionic radiation coming out of the pit. Descend cliff face. Oh, low frame rate animation there. I love how this game goes from like higher like frame rate to lower frame rate with some of their animations. I guess it's a console thing. Yo.
I saw your shuttle take off. Hopefully no one else did. It's good to see you. Even under these unfortunate circumstances.
I was right about you.
When you called to give us a scan, it sounded like they caught you. I was worried you'd been hurt.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Lead the way. I'll fill you in on what we've learned about the situation.
Butter up the enemy. Make them think you're a friend. So the knife sinks deeper into their spine.
The device Calvin and Sidron brought back from the mines is being used to control some sort of warp disruption weapon that has the Resolute trapped in Hotari space. According to our readings, the power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I sent you.
That sounds impossible. But explains the rumors of the Hotari controlling the ionic storm.
We strongly suspect the device was created by an ancient empire known as the Takan.
Why are you giving her all this information?
Once the most powerful civilization in the galaxy, but they've been gone for over 600,000 years.
It's hard to believe there's something like that on Tau.
Which is why I need proof. If we find hard evidence that Galvin and his allies are hiding dangerous Takan technology, I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Understood. We're almost there.
Okay. This doesn't seem good for anyone. It seems like a difficult situation. I like it. Star Trek actually tackling difficult situations without stupid results. Looking at you, New Trek. This species only started watching from series 3.
That's
yeah, man.
Prospect 614 North, Subdivision 20.
It's enormous.
Just one of the thousands across Tau.
Now, why not just blow up the planet? It's a moon, firstly.
The structure that circles the
And
mine
they
has entry points for transporting equipment into the lower levels.
don't really have the ability to do that unless you go by J.J. Abrams' law.
Well, that's good.
They could glass it, though. I guess they could technically fly a ship into it at warp.
Talk my way past any miner, and provide a little distraction for you in the process.
How do I avoid being seen?
Be good.
You don't use the door. How dare you! Don't you know who I am? I am Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
That's not...
The Queen would be furious to hear you try to deny me entry.
No, the planet.
But I just...
The other race would have no choice but hand over the mine moon then.
And who exactly do you think you're going to report this to?
Tricorder. Am I scanning?
Understand who pays your wage? I could inform the Queen directly of this instance. There's no You'll regret everything you've said here today. You should have opened the doors the second I appeared before you.
That's not the protocol. I didn't know
Each second you delay my entry will be recorded.
I'm scanning.
Permanently marked on my record. Can't believe this.
My tricorder will beep when it's near something.
Let's get a look inside you.
Prevent solid matter from passing through. Opponents focused on the pattern of the field. God, this is such a weird minigame. Signal received. Scan complete. Holster. Okay, thank you for telling me I'm done. I'm pressing 2 to holster it.
Full system access. Let's see if I can just...
Oh, I didn't even realize what I was turning off because I just went straight into the tricorder. The hell is that? Oh, banister. Wait, I was scanning.
Better hurry. Not sure how long she can keep him busy.
Depends how good she's at edging. How do I scan this? Oh. Oh, you can't crouch. What's that?
Might control the exit door. Need to see inside it.
Okay.
Something in here is keeping that door closed.
Don't I need to press Q and E? Bio has never come up, by the way.
Got it. Should remove the security check on the door.
Damn, this tricorder is badass. Just a hacking tricorder. Oh. Oh. Jump into the hole, jump into the hole, jump into the hole, jump into the hole. Call of the void, jump into the hole. Cable. Okay. Jump into the hole, jump into the hole, jump into the hole. Can I pull out the tricorder here? No. Okay. Can I pull out the phaser? No. I guess this is like giving birth. Can I hide back here? No. It's a dead end. I walk leisurely towards this point. Vault.
I didn't come here to educate an imbecile on royal protocol.
Of course not, Minister.
So I will be about my business here, and you will take yourself out of my sight.
Damn, she rude.
There you are.
You really let that guy have it.
It worked, didn't it? I'm used to having to throw my weight around. Hard to get anyone to listen to you otherwise.
I'm a little afraid.
Gotta admit, I'm a little afraid of you now.
You're lucky we're on the same side.
I'd say so.
Oh, what? That was the neutral option? We were flirting.
Sidron have gone to great lengths to keep out the uninvited. Well, we're inside. Where do you want to start?
I should have been impressed.
The ionic interference is coming from below us. We need to go deeper.
That lift goes down, at least to the changeover station. But we can't use it without DNA authorization from one of the guards.
I have an idea, but we need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Samples?
Fingerprints, sweat, blood.
Which will trick the machine and get us control of the lift.
That's the theory. Let's test
But that's just a game theory. Use your tricorder to collect Hotari DNA samples. Just a squashed miner under the thing. I'm only attracted to people who are easily impressed by me. Oh. Scanning. Apparently, damaged barrier.
This facility doesn't seem well maintained.
Right. Thank you for that tip.
There's DNA on this console, but it's only.
What are they doing on that console?
I can't use this.
This is the porn
Maybe
console.
we're outside.
The weather out here could dilute any DNA samples.
What about inside that structure? That's where the workers spend most of their time.
Good idea. An Illydian console.
All the managerial technology in the mines is Illydian.
So they can keep an eye on their investment.
That's how it is.
Fanny, telling a woman you're afraid of them implies you're calling them a psychopath. Yeah, a little bit of banter. God. Scanning device.
Not concentrated enough. I should try somewhere else.
Bio mode. Who isn't afraid of women?
That's
Scan
a
complete.
stable DNA sample. It's only partial, but a few more should do it.
Right. Check the floor for cum. Pipe. To avoid horror advantage. Okay. What is that?
There's gotta be stable DNA here.
Okay. Kingdom will be around later to suck it up. Don't touch my... Ugh.
Good. That's another I could use. Just need one more sample.
Just one more sample, she says. Just one more.
Not enough. Gotta keep looking.
What do you mean not enough? There.
I can use this.
Yeah, you can.
Perfect. That's enough to make the DNA profile. Time to go back to the lift.
Okay. But before we do, I want to check all these items.
Atari must be tough on the inside, too.
Lovely.
If they eat in here, it's likely there's some DNA in the room.
Yeah, you've already done that. I'm sequence breaking, I guess.
Almost looks like coffee. Almost.
Almost.
I'll have some Ractigino when I get back to the ship. Some kind of glowing mineral being used as a light source.
That's cool.
I want one of these for my cabin, actually.
Oh, it gives horrible radiation and you die.
I should give this a scan.
Already did. What was that?
Wow, that is a lot of DNA. I should look for the most concentrated spots.
You know, and just getting more. You never know, I might need more. I'm not addicted, you're addicted. What is this?
Hygiene
Pile.
clearly isn't a priority down here.
Sure do love pile. Yo, I'm done. Let's leave.
You're not coming inside?
There are some things I'd rather not smell.
Ah.
Okay. Oh no, now I have to very quickly click over here and then click this and then click... What a stupid name on that bot. Bye, stupid bot. No, I don't want to exit the game. Let's go.
Hopefully that guard stays outside.
You mean inside?
What's in all these containers?
These contain mining supplies.
Night, OG.
Energy packs for machinery.
Enjoy
Should
slipping
mining
up.
supplies be
Come.
inside the mines?
It is troubling. If the workers here aren't mining...
Oh, big hole.
That's an enormous tractor beam.
One of our strongest. The miners dump everything they find into the center, and the tractor beam moves it all up into the collector ship.
You sound a little proud of it.
The Illydians may have given us new tools, but the methods of excavation are all Hotari designed.
I scanned the hole. I scanned the alien. Yeah, you're an alien. Well done.
Think of anything else that might help?
No, sorry, I've been distracted. I've been to the mines before, but only during official state visits. In better days, even the Illydians show deference to the Queen. But those days are gone, and I'm sure we were shielded from the harsher war conditions.
Outside your comfort zone?
To put it mildly, but I'm sure we can handle it together.
Yeah, me and you. Totally not dodgy that you're very complicit with working with me.
Do you think we could just find a way to climb over this?
Possibly. But the console on the lift itself is locked by the same system that locks this ramp.
No shortcuts then.
I'm sure you can figure something out.
It worked. Theory proven.
I'll get it started.
Ready?
Suddenly, people come out. Pew, 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 pew. Action time. Set phasers to melt people's faces off, like in that one movie.
What we might find down there.
We'll be okay. I've survived worse than this.
Well, I haven't. But I'll put my faith in you. For now.
For now? The fuck? You're lucky I can't pull up my phaser. I would stun you. I put my faith in you.
Stay back. There's a guard at the station. We'll have to hide.
Whole time. What the?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You watch your tone with me. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
Jues Gawad Abawi.
Are you all right?
I don't know.
Are you injured?
No, I thought if I could talk my way through like always, I'd be fine, but I'm a diplomat. This isn't what I do. I've never even fired a weapon. This is just... It's real now.
I'll protect you.
I wasn't ready for this.
Hey, I'll keep you safe.
Can you?
I was a tactical officer before I was posted to the Resolute. I know my way around a phaser. You saw how I handled our large friend here.
I suppose that is somewhat reassuring.
Oh, that's neutral?
Never been challenged like that. It meant nothing to him.
So we should assume any Hatari we encounter from here on can't be reasoned with.
Agreed. The only loyalty they have down here is to Galvin and Sidron.
Can you switch over the lift?
The guard should have a scan card that will allow us to operate the switch.
Oh.
That's some serious armor.
Conditions in the mines are harsh, even for Hatari.
An Illydian disruptor.
I assume the miners took weapons from the Illydians before they fled the mines.
That explains some of how the uprising happened, but not enough.
Should we take it with us?
No. My phaser is more efficient. Unless you want it.
Oh no. Weapons aren't my thing.
Fair enough. It's not her thing.
Got it.
Got it.
He's not dead, is he?
No.
He's still one of my people, and I didn't come here to take Otari lives.
My phaser's set to stun. He'll be perfectly fine, just unconscious for a while.
I see. We don't have that sort of technology on our weapons.
Good to know.
Okay. They shoot to kill. I shoot to thrill. Set phasers to fun. I need to watch that new Terminator anime. I've been hearing good things. You and anime, calm down, buddy.
The energy readings are emanating from this tunnel. It's sure to be guarded in there. Stay low and follow my lead.
I haven't watched an anime in literal months, dude. Oh, you got anime withdrawals.
Is that all dilithium?
Not all of it. We excavate large chunks of rock that contain varying amounts of dilithium ore. It's sorted and processed at the collector ship above.
Whoa, those frames. What's down here? Secrets? Okay then. Very good non-answer there, Kingdom. You'd make a great politician. In we go. I don't want to entertain you or whatever you'd call it. What?
More guards.
I take that as a sign we're getting close.
I'll get a closer look. They're armed and there's a lot of cover for them. I'd be outmatched in a firefight.
I'd like to avoid any more casualties. Things are already getting out of hand.
Okay. Hey, I wanted to scan something else.
Looks like they've improvised a barrier.
Yes, we must be getting closer.
We need that particular card, don't we?
I'm afraid so.
Can you open that door?
Not without that scan card.
I don't like our options here. I have to get us that card so we can open the door.
How? If they detect you, Galvin and Sidron's followers are clearly willing to kill to protect whatever's in this mine.
Hey, I'm trained for this. I'll be fine.
What should I do?
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
What the fuck? During stealth sequences... Oh no, not a stealth sequence. There are enemies that if alerted will hunt for you and try to catch you. If you're caught, your mission has failed. How do I... Stay crouched and out of sight. Watch the guard pattern to find your opening. Okay.
Analysis in progress.
Okay.
Soon we'll be in control. Are we sure the Lydians won't try something else? They saw our power, our resolve. They're terrified of us. Until the plan is complete, we're vulnerable. Then get back to work, and we'll complete the plan more quickly.
Shh. Be very quiet. We're being stealthy.
This requires too many inputs.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Eric, it's Lydians. Processing. Anyone, what was that? Strange. Almost complete.
Who are they talking to? Wait, what? He was still there.
So dark in here. How long is Galvin going to make us wait? I'm not worried. He's led us well so far.
I'd melt if I went through there.
We've been waiting for so long. Patience, brother. We'll get our chance. It's inevitable after all. That it is.
Why am I not stealthing down here? Okay. Looks like we got through it. Whoa, she just clipped through that. Huh? No one heard that. We were super stealthy. No one heard it. Now they can't get in.
Stay close.
Weird lasers.
Stop.
What?
Motion sensors. They'll trigger.
Weirdly
all
placed.
Will be found.
Invisible to the naked eye.
They could be anywhere.
I can see them.
How will we get through?
Tricorder. They're not that hard to see where they are. Can I scan one? I preferred them when they were green, but okay. Can I deactivate that one? Do I really need the tricorder? I can't turn them off, which is very annoying. I don't think I need the tricorder. But the game seems insistent that I do. How does anyone navigate this room? How did she follow me? I don't understand. She was behind me. Stop. More weird alien shit. A lot of blood. A lot of uncleaned up corpses. This is disturbing.
It's where the uprising started. Hotari don't do this. We defend ourselves, but we don't kill on this scale, this level of savagery.
There's no such thing as a bloodless rebellion.
I don't know if we should keep going. So much death. I don't want to end up like them.
We owe it to the dead.
We'll make sure they didn't die for nothing. What we learn here could save the rest of your people.
Okay.
Was that a good... Did she like that? Please.
Whatever happened here...
Please, I need your
gave the
positive
Illyrians
reinforcement.
abandoned minds. Let's find out what they're so scared of.
Okay. I whip out my tricorder, and it's nothing.
Is this the effects of an Illyrian disruptor?
Yes.
Disruptors are cruel weapons.
His face is like half melted.
Hotari. And Illyrian. Both sides took a beating.
No, I don't understand why no one cleaned it up.
The Hotari fortified the side of the room opposite the door. It's a good tactic, but a few crates aren't going to stop fully armed Illyrian soldiers. How did they win? From the blast marks, it looks like the Illyrians had far greater firepower.
Interesting. There's a bunch of crystals everywhere.
Footprints. Illyrian boots. Running back the way we came.
They were scared.
Tylus.
What?
What kind of weapon did this?
This is like nothing I've ever seen or heard of. My people don't have a weapon that does this.
What else can you tell me?
Recorder time. Crystal growth of unknown origin lodged inside the Illyrian's skull. Its low level of tetrametric radiation. Interesting. Okay, nothing on the chemical scale. Bio. The Illyrians have 4 hearts. All have stopped, and the veins that feed them clogged with quantized crystal. Crystal appears to have grown from inside the flesh after an initial penetration. The process ruptured several internal organs randomly. The process may not have been fatal instantly. Oh.
What an awful way to die. This must be why the Illyrians are so afraid. Technology that surpasses their own, in the hands of the Hotari that they've lorded over for centuries.
Where did this weapon come from?
Well, the crystals are giving off tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search for that frequency, it'll lead us right to the source.
Radiation is visible through your tricorder and will lead the way to scannable objects. The 4 green lights on the left will fail to indicate the tricorder facing a source of radiation. Okay. Excuse me.
This makeshift barrier forced the Illyrians to enter from the service corridor, creating a choke point. Quite the advanced tactic for a species that's never waged war.
Nice. Nice.
This Illyrian tried to run.
They didn't let him.
Okay.
The Illyrians shot to kill.
But if they killed him, why was he shot in the back?
Huh, you're right. The shot came from the side the Hotari were defending.
We don't kill our own. And he wasn't just caught in the middle.
This one has crystals in him.
Killed by the same crystallization as the Elydian.
Whose side was the killer on?
I think I have to go there. Big hole. Big hole. Okay.
Tylus, you may not want to look down there.
I've come too far to... What is this?
They've been dumping bodies down here.
How many bodies? 2.
Unforgivable. Galvin and Sidron will be made to answer for this.
It's like 2 bodies down there. What the fuck? There's 4 bodies. There's more bodies up here. Okay, whatever.
More of these crystals.
Another of my people.
Is that not enough for you? I would expect it to be like, she told her not to look down. I'd expect it to be like 30, 40 corpses down there or something, you know? Not like less than there are that we just walked past. There. The radiation. The source of the radiation.
Tylus, what is this machine?
It's for tunnel boring. The cone on the front is covered in disruptors that allow it to melt through the solid rock.
They don't seem to have finished the tunnel. Why stop here, I wonder?
Okay. How do I get round there? Do I walk this way? Climb the ladder? Walk this way. No? Crouch, 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 crouch. Can't crouch anymore? Where do I go? Okay. I don't climb the ladder, apparently. I don't know where that... Oh, she's over there now. Oh, okay. I had to actually, like, properly scan it. Weirdly. I guess to point me in the direction? What is wrong with my trousers? What the fuck?
Think they parked this here on purpose?
One way to find out.
Need any help?
I've got it.
That's not loud at all. I'm pretty sure we could have just gone round it. Pretty sure we could have just gone around it without making all that noise.
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded. Whatever they're hiding,
I'd be angry. That was so noisy. W. 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 I'm done Wing.
This feels strange.
the crystals are increasing, growing outward, replacing the soil.
It's like an infection. A parasite. Growing inside Tau.
This is a tighter squeeze than around that vehicle. Exactly. That crystal looks very different. Oh, look at these old mosaics on the floor. Who is talking, by the way? No one is with me. Like, where is she? She's like not here. Oh, there she is.
Incredible.
This is definitely not Hotari.
It's the remnants of the Takan Empire.
She's gonna betray. Maybe.
I don't think we should be here.
This is exactly where we should be. Every strange thing we've seen in this system, it might all come from this room. We need to learn everything we can.
Curiosity killed the cat. Collect data to bring back to Starfleet. You have 3 breasts. Wow. I've learnt all I need to. Time to leave. She's got that looming over the shoulder vibe. What do you want to say?
How are you holding up?
I knew Galvin and Sidron were dangerous. Now I know they're more powerful than I could have imagined. But the worst of it is knowing they got there by turning our people against their own. This place feels wrong.
I'll get what I need, and we can get out of here.
Thank you. Is it too, convenient that we found this place unguarded?
There's an old Earth saying about never looking a gift horse in the mouth.
What's a horse?
Exactly. Yeah, there's obviously a guard of this place. I haven't found anything to scan. You never go to the main part first. Oh. Scanning. We're in bio. Chemical. Empty, full, and full slots are differently constructed. Does this solid matter change form? Radically complex crystalline device. Purpose unknown. Okay. There. What's that? Tetrametric radiation consists with other devices nearby.
This suggests there's some type of complex
Why am I
life form
glitching so much?
within each crystal.
Life form? There's something alive in these tiny crystals?
That's what it says, but hard to imagine how that's possible.
Maybe don't touch the crystals then? No, don't touch it, you fucking insano clown.
Our science division will have a field day with this. We need to study it on the ship.
It's got people in it. Let's take it. Oh my god. It's the people snatchers. People being infected.
Crystallized lithium compound. Its internal structure is extremely ordered. In fact, the states of these crystals on a subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind. Energy levels are both stable and ordered, like information. Some of them appear to be depleted.
What kind of information would you deplete?
People that were stored in it got injected into the aliens, and then the aliens became the people. I mean, the alien... Alien A took over Alien B. Now Alien B pretends to be Alien A and is going to fight Alien C. There you go. It's so fucking confusing.
Why are these all over the floor?
They resemble the one we scanned earlier. They must no longer contain a life form.
I guess they're of no use once depleted?
Yes, maybe. Why did I go back to this?
Different than the others.
These haven't been depleted yet.
Weird. Okay, let's go do the other side. I didn't mean to back off like that. before we go to the main computer. You don't go straight to the main computer, like, duh.
Can your device read this?
It can roughly translate the words, but we don't have enough Taconian language on record to understand how it's structured.
Oh well.
Oh well. Don't touch it.
Looks like some sort of replicator.
I can't get it to work.
It has power. Must be looking for some other kind of authorization.
Weird. Let me scan it. Doesn't seem to have any radiation coming out of it. This thing is made of chemicals. Quantum spin crystallization resembles a weapon in form. May have been used on the victims in the mines. Focuses energy to perform replication of matter. Okay. I'm not done, so there must be something else to scan. Apparent control surface unknown how the interface with the device. Interesting.
What is it?
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound. Possibly for the creation of weapons.
Do you think one of these was used on that Elydian in the tunnels?
Such a cruel weapon.
What, the crystal weapon?
Jara?
I see it.
What's happening?
Someone turned it on.
There's no one here. Then maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal?
If that's the case, we may not be alone for long. Let's hurry.
Let's hurry and go there. Okay. What else am I supposed to scan? I hate the scanning game. Crystalline structure contains many energy conduits. Okay.
This can't be right.
I think you're right, Nutri. I think she's going to betray me.
It's putting out almost 50 zettajoules of energy.
I assume that's a lot?
Enough to power this entire quadrant. This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm. The warp disrupting beam, all of it.
What do we do now?
We get back to the Resolute. They have to know about this. Come on, let's... Quickly. We have to hide.
Follow Tylas to a hiding spot. Let's go. Low frame rate animation.
This is outrageous! I demand you let me go!
No need to complain. You're about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination. If anything, I consider it an honor.
Oh. Almost caught us. Can't catch me though. I'm the main good guy. I don't know. I feel like she might not have enough depth as a character to betray you. Or she's the main super secret bad guy.
What is that? What are you doing?
You'll see soon enough.
I can influence the course of the negotiations. I can make sure the Hotari get the better end of the bargain.
So can I.
Oh, look. I told him. I fucking told him. I told OG.
Dr. Duval must not be back yet. She'll get better. She has to.
The doc's on her way here to check Miranda out. We did the right thing, bringing her here. She was off, from as soon as she came off the shuttle. Talking about a distress call. Everything.
I just want to make sure she's okay. This isn't like her.
We'll get her fixed up. You should talk to her. Keep her spirits up.
Oh.
And to think, yesterday I couldn't wait to get back on the Resolute. To get back to see you. You can't imagine how stupid I feel right now. I can't even believe it myself.
You're not stupid.
I wonder what they're up to on the Adirondack right now.
You're not stupid. Not by a long shot. We'll figure out what's happening. And we'll get you fixed up.
I'd like to believe that. I'm scared, Carter. I don't want to find out that there's something really wrong with me. Something they can't fix. Or even explain.
You're in good hands.
I'm really scared.
You're in good hands here. There's not a lot that Starfleet Medical doesn't have an answer for.
I'm not so sure about that. They don't know everything.
I think she'll be alright.
There she is. It's good that you brought her here. Petty Officer Maris and the rest of the security away team skipped the bioscan when they came back from Otari. And they've been impossible to track down since. We don't know what kind of pathogens they might have picked up.
Is that going to...
Sit still. This will just take a moment.
You're looking at me like I'm some kind of science experiment.
I'm not. What?
Or a monster.
You skipped the
It's
bioscan?
kind of freaking me out.
Did you realize you skipped the bioscan? I mean, if you weren't
Don't
feeling
try to
right...
blame me for this, Diaz.
What? You skipped the bioscan. Standard protocol. Bioscan.
What is it? A pathogen?
No. That's not Petty Officer Miranda Maris. I don't know who that is, but it's not Miranda.
Who is it?
I know that sounds hyperbolic, but that's the simplest way to put it.
What? And who is it?
I couldn't begin to say right now, but comparing the baseline readings I'm getting here with the DNA and brainwave records in Miranda's 15501, well, I'm seeing impossible variations. I guess you could call the process bioforming. This body is Miranda's, but her DNA is changing into something else. But what's more troubling is there appears to be another mind layered on top of her baseline brain.
Oh my god, body snatchers.
Miranda isn't in control. Someone else is.
That explains a lot. But it's not the explanation I wanted to hear.
Is her mind still there?
Real Miranda's still in there. It's on top of her personality, but she's not completely gone.
The new brain patterns have overwhelmed her baselines. If her engrams are still there, it's at the level of background noise right now. I want to take some functional readings. Take this and get her talking while it scans her.
I'm sure you don't want to speculate, Doc.
I don't want to be incinerated as biohazard.
Can't scan anything. Oh, that's her brain.
I don't know why I did it. Any of it.
Core chamber higher than average, so clearly displacement is detected. The anomaly synaptic frequency detect beta waves and delta wave output outside established norms. What's going on down there? Only joking. Anything else? Can't really. Oh, scan complete.
But it's like there's a voice in my head. It was telling me to go download the data. It told me not to let you stop me. And there was nothing I could do to say no. But I didn't want to.
What else does it say?
So this voice in your head, what else does it tell you?
It's not like a conversation. It's hard to explain. Well, I still can. I just want to say, Carter, I'm sorry. I really am.
Don't apologize.
I hope you know that.
You don't need to apologize. You just need to get better.
I'll be better than ever.
Oh shit! She's distracting me!
What the?
Back off!
I've been bamboozled!
Computer, erect a force field between biobeds 2 and 3.
Oh fuck!
Computer, lower force field!
You do not have authorization.
I just want to live.
Shit.
I have a right to exist.
Give Miranda back!
That's not what I wanted, but yeah. Shit.
1 sec. Go. I'm right behind you.
Okay, I'm flubbing this. Okay. It's gonna be W or S or A. D! It's nuts.
What the hell are they saying? It's
Weird
not
alien
the
shit.
Universal translator.
Is that some kind of transporter pad?
Okay.
The drive.
I'm ready. That's mine. What the fuck?
Who the hell are you?
We are scions of the flame.
They can't get away.
Take the
with it.
shot.
You have to shoot Miranda. Ugh.
Miranda will remember this.
You're never gonna believe this. The reason the Universal Translator didn't recognize that language is because it's only ever been read. It's the Takan language.
Dun dun dun.
Get your filthy Hotari hands off me! We'll burn your planet to the ground. Animals. Wait. No.
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
This can only mean our time has come.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find a more suitable host for you.
All in good time. This is only the beginning.
Oh.
They're working together? An Elidian and a Hotari?
They did something to him.
Secure the Cartabula.
Cartabula?
It's the energy source.
Hey, King.
Spread out. Search the vault. Go back through the mine. Cut off their escape. Find them.
Time to go.
Escape the mine. Can't we escape through the teleporter that they have? I guess we can't use it. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're stealing bodies. Use your phaser to take out the enemy. Hold right to leave cover and aim with middle of your mouse. Enemies may require more than one shot. I'm pretty quick with a phaser, not gonna lie. Oh, shit.
We're trapped. They're blocking the only exit.
Maybe we shouldn't have... Oh?
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Okay. Enemies will shoot at you when you are out of cover. Spark and smoke from your cover will indicate they're trying to line up a shot. Released. Duck cover until the fire lets up. Take damage 3 times you fail your mission. Incoming fire. Ow. I think I did it. That's very confusing.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Enemies will also target your allies. If an ally dies, you will fail the mission. But if it appears over the enemy, they're targeting an ally. If it fails completely, your ally will take damage. Oh no! This is insanely hard. What the fuck? Yes, shoot me. Can I go now? Holy shit. Well, they're all dead.
Jara! Get on.
Hell yeah. Oh shit. W and up.
Hold on to something.
I'm gonna hold on to the floor. I miss Emmy. It's weird, but I miss you watching you play it. That's weird. Oh no, I don't want to do more combat.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
If it appears on the side of the screen, you can switch cover. Use direction to change cover. I just okay. What the?
Shoot the one driving the machine.
I can't aim at that person. What is? I literally can't. How do I aim? Okay, whatever.
Tylus! We're surrounded.
I'll get it working. I just need some time.
Yeah.
That animation is terrible. That guy's just standing there.
Here we go.
Okay. And away we go. Oh no. I absolutely loved how low animation that was when she was rolling.
The lift. We're trapped.
Resolute, 2 to beam up immediately. Resolute.
Oh
come
shit.
in.
No! Screw that guy.
Are you alright?
It's nay but a flesh wound.
It hurts.
We must leave. Find an escape route? What do you want from me? Where are you trying to get me to look? Game? Up. Okay, there. I thought we were going to drive the vehicle into it, but I guess we're just going to jump. Okay, we are going to drive the vehicle into it.
What are you doing?
Hold on to me.
Whoa! The betrayal. I'm secretly evil.
But there's too much interference. Transporters still can't get a lock.
I think that rock just went through us.
Miranda was able to transport through the storm. There has to be some path through that we're not seeing.
Tetrametric radiation is saturating our sensors. There is too much interference to pick up the residual transporter signature.
Wait. Tetrametric radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature. The crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 3.8422 seconds, roughly 26 centihertz. All of this is connected.
Oh, I gotta fight the mouse while listen to dialogue.
Miranda's alien transporter tech. Okay, I've got the transporter in calibration.
Do you think she'll be happy or sad that I shot her?
In that mine, all stacked on top of each other. I need something to identify the commander signal. Something loud, energetic.
Understood. Commander Rydek, we have penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high-energy event to help us...
High-energy event. Got it. Tylus, are you still with me? I am. Good. I'm going to shoot my phaser at some dilithium to cause a piezoelectric rupture. What? Or signal flare.
Shoot the dilithium.
These crystals have to be pure enough. Bigger still. Come on.
That one.
No good. Too small.
Boom.
Whoa! Dilithium explosion.
Is that energetic enough?
More than enough. I can lock onto their biosigns now.
Can I though? Aim, clear debris, select targets. Okay.
I've got their biosigns isolated.
Commander, we have your signal.
I'm gonna tunnel a path through the ionic interference.
Okay. How am I going to do that? Select waypoints to create a path. See ionic interference. Damn. Being a Starfleet officer is actually really fucking hard. The line connecting the points will lose stability if it passes through the interference. The yellow bar will indicate... The bar indicates the stability of your path. When full, you will succeed. Use aim and left click to drag. Okay. Got it. Let's move you up. Like that.
I've got a path. Just gotta calibrate the signal.
Great. Damn. So many jobs. Move the cursor to lock it into place. The bar fills when your cursor is at a point where the distance between the waveforms is the greatest. The blue power bar on the bottom is added to when each yellow bar is locked. The blue bar is full when you've locked the third one. You will advance. If you do not have enough power, then you will... When you lock the third bar, you'll have to try again. If you have having trouble finding the spot where the non-moving waveform is touching the edge, and wait for the moving waveform to touch the opposite edge. Okay. Let's give it a go. You made that more... Wait. Oh, okay. I see. This one. Okay, I thought that would work. Okay, got it.
I've got a lock.
Energize.
I get to energize! I've always wanted to energize. Wait, what the hell happened to the phaser?
Petty Officer Diaz.
We're losing her.
The pattern is degrading. Can you hold the signal?
I'm trying.
Got it.
I got it. Come on.
Why is the petty officer doing the job? Why not the transport officer? Chief...
Yes!
Get her to sickbay.
Captain Solano and Ambassador Spock have just returned from Hotari.
Take a look at that.
Banrik, I need you on the bridge, now.
I'm here.
The Elydians are preparing to attack Hotari.
Status report.
Systems are now fully powered. All torpedo tubes open.
They're preparing to fire.
We should hail the Elydian flagship, Captain.
Readying phasers if you want them.
Stand by. Await my order. Recommendation, Commander?
Hail them.
To act quickly.
Hail the Illidians. Maybe we could talk some sense into them.
Hail them.
Why would the captain not
No
take the
response.
role?
Try it again.
Still nothing.
The Illidians. They've powered down their weapons.
Odd. You sure about that, Mr. Ermont?
They're venting some kind of gas from their ship. Hold on. Now all of their systems have shut down.
That's unexpected.
Scan them.
Commander Ermont, scan them again. We have to be sure.
No mistaking it. They're dead in the water.
What about us?
What's happening?
There's an energy dampening field coming from Tau.
Take us out of range.
Aye, Captain.
Captain, the flagship is hailing us.
On screen.
Zeldi to the Starship Resolute. Our main power cores are completely disabled. The more power we give, the more it takes. Running off batteries. Life support systems have failed. Unable to ventilate. Contaminated atmosphere.
Admiral, you are about to launch an attack on a defenseless planet.
Kobliat, you sided with the Hotari in the negotiation, but that does not matter now. My crew is going to die. Please, I beg of you.
Okay.
You must render assistance. System failures are compounding around my ship.
Why would we help you?
You're the aggressors. Why should we help you?
We were not going to fire. We were posturing.
The Hotari aren't posturing.
It was just a show of force to move the negotiations forward. You're not going to leave us to die, are you?
What's wrong with my head?
We're not. Admiral, excuse us while we devise a rescue plan.
By my estimate, the crew only have 23 minutes before their atmospheric mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Illidians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the Resolute.
The Ambassador's plan is incomplete. An away team will have to beam aboard the Zeldi and set up pattern enhancers for a stable enough signal out of the dampening field.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency, Commander Chovak.
Jara, I need a senior officer in command of this. Take Chovak and Bedrosian in the shuttle and get it done.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edselar, you will be part of the rescue mission. As will I. We will bring the shuttle within transporter range of the Zeldi, then beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
The pattern enhancers must be placed on the Zeldi to make it possible to beam the Illidians back to the Resolute. Gather the pattern enhancers and get to the docking bay.
Okay. Grab a respirator so we can breathe. Why is the mouse so unsensitive? It's so annoying.
We're going on the wrong mission.
Oh, what's that?
We're going to rescue the Illidians, the people that oppressed the Hotari, when we should be going to rescue Miranda. This thing that's happened to Miranda is like the Trill symbiosis joining, only worse. And I've seen too many people I care about wiped away by some greater entity to stand by while the same thing happens to her.
Damn.
I want to know part
Does
of
not
it,
like the Trills.
and I won't stand for it now. Your body's stolen and used like puppets.
I'm not giving up on her either. We'll get her back.
Whatever it takes.
Right now. We've got other lives to save.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm going again?
The away team is ready.
Time to seal the hatch. Oh, it's tense.
Resolute to Shuttlecraft Melville. You're cleared for takeoff.
Acknowledged, Resolute. Melville taking off.
I feel like this is a trap, by the way. We just saw one of those Lydians get turned into a body snatcher, and then their ship just randomly shuts down. He obviously went on board and deactivated it. I think they're using it as a smokescreen. Maybe to make us drop our shields in an attack. The ionic storm will fill your path with dangerous hazards. Green lighting will damage your shuttle. Take damage 3 times and you fail the mission. You can fly through the rings created by the storm if you pilot carefully. What? Okay. I'm just flying through hoops right now. I'm not 100% sure if this is the right direction to go. Pretty sure the ship is to the left, but... Okay. I was just going the wrong way. Funny how advanced Civ with big ass ship apparently doesn't have respirators, you know, like the ones you're wearing right now. Unless the alien... the body snatcher sabotage those first as a way to take out the weapon easily. Remember, they had the element of surprise. No one knew they were a body snatcher until... Wait, it wants me to go to that waypoint? I can't just fly to the ship? This ring is just moving towards me. I've screwed this up by going in the wrong direction, by the way. Oh, shit. Oh, I took damage because the ring moved into me. Stupid ass rings. Why is there not a boost function? How did I get hit on that one? I dislike this. What's even happening?
We are within range. Any closer will put the shuttlecraft at risk.
Great. I can't ban that guy because I'm in the middle of a cutscene. I don't know what happened.
Preparing to transport the away team. Energizing.
Thank you, NutriPie. This Krusty, more or less interactive multiple choice movie be Krusty? I mean, there's been literal third person combat and moving around, but okay.
The ship's life support. It's almost completely drained.
And the other systems, too.
Oh, my cheap views.
Oh, no.
We gotta get to their transporter room.
Zeldy. Oh, I got that wrong. Right. Can I scan? I can. And I can phaser. But about as linear as it gets, no? And? Not every story has to be open wild. Cut its feet off. I can't tricorder, even though it says I can tricorder. Tricorder. Is it in here? No. Tricorder.
The atmosphere in here is turning to poison. All of these Elydians are going to die if we don't get them out of here. These must close in case of emergency. They don't have enough power left to function. Carter, give them a charge with your phaser. Should make them open.
I didn't say it has to. Did you even read the whole thing? Yes, I did. For fuck's sake. You said something dumb, I responded to it. Oh, I have to. Do I just shoot that? Oh. I think I'd cut it open. Yippee! Oh, well. I guess I'm climbing over this one. What? Why is it going to this? Okay. Oh, I have to shoot. Okay. The bar's pretty low for Star Trek games, so, you know, I'm pretty happy with this, all things considered. Ah, I see. And, best of all, they're quite faithful to the law. The law. Scanning.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
And yet, you cannot even open a door.
Whoa there.
I am still able to stand. What are you trying to do?
We gotta get into your transporter room.
Then we can get your people off the ship.
Hell yeah, tall alien man. Man, they tall. Damn, that's a fancy transport room.
Make sure they're evenly spaced. We need to manually adjust beam trajectory so they connect.
I got this one. You get the others.
Okay. The most interesting part of this game is the whole petty officer thing. That's almost never explored in Star Trek. Pretty much everyone you follow is officers who want to be there. I guess so, other than O'Brien. Align the beam. Align the beam. Can't align this one. Because I missed one. Damn. I guess we did bring over 6, but it's funny how those... Well, okay, I'm facing the wrong way. Okay. Okay, that's all of them, right? No. Watch your eyes. She did 1, I did 5. Seems fair.
The pattern enhancers are aligned and ready to go. Let's round them up.
These will boost the signal so we can transport through the storm. We have a shuttle outside this ship that will route the signal to the Resolute.
Is he the one that got mind?
Crew to transporter room 2.
Mind warped?
We are evacuating.
alive.
Here they come.
Here they come. Pew, 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 pew. Starts shooting all the survivors. He's the bad guy. Right now.
Okay, coordinates. Beam status. Energizing controls.
Please step on the platform so we can evacuate you, Admiral.
The crew goes first, Arminta.
Sir.
I mean it.
You! Get on the platform already!
Okay, the interface is in Elydian, but the layout is the same as the Starfleet transporter. I just gotta do what I did before. Select the people to transport. Plot a path through the ionic interference.
Oh my god, what is this one?
Okay, just have to calibrate the signal gain to get the highest possible output.
Oh my god. This is so confusing. Got it.
Even at this range, the interference is too much. The system is suggesting better transport coordinates. Diaz, the shuttle. You're sitting right in the thick of it. I'm sending you specific coordinates for a clear signal path.
Oh, okay.
Waypoint's been added to the navigational computer. There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
I love how the ship was like bouncing. Please don't make me do the weird ring game again. Oh. I hate the weird ring game. And there's rocks. Rings and rocks. Like a game like this, I don't know how you would do it better. Maybe it'd have to go... The only other way I could think is like pure Deus Ex RPG style. And then you have a bunch of stats. And then I guess promotions. But there's only so many ranks you could be promoted to. Oh, we're gonna crash. It's very obvious though that whatever studio made this did not get enough money to make it. By how janky it is. I cannot see what I am doing in any regard. Okay, I'm almost there. One more ring.
Melville to away team.
Yeah, the story is very Star Trek-y.
I have the first group of Elydians in the pattern buffer. Redirecting and transmitting to the Resolute now.
This is Resolute. We have the Elydians safely aboard.
We did it!
What?
I was so worried this wouldn't work. We got this.
Don't celebrate yet.
Don't celebrate yet, Lieutenant. We've got a lot of people left to save.
Right. Sorry.
Focus. Neutral answer. How's that neutral? Telling her to do to focus and not preempt. Like, yeah. Everyone who cheers like preemptively. What about the people that collapsed in the hallways? Are they dead? That person there is definitely just frozen and not animated. That was quite funny. The hand was like at a weird angle.
You're next.
I've made it clear. I only leave after those in my charge.
Sir, I must insist you go so you can lead our people. I will see to any stragglers.
Yes, that may be for the best. But first, Let me thank our human saviors.
Human?
I'll pin medals on your uniforms when this is over. For all your brave work.
We're not out of the woods yet, sir. So if you don't mind...
Ah, yes. Forgive me.
Yes, old man.
We're ready for transport.
Get the Admiral to safety.
Energize.
Massive power surge!
Sending available power to the annular confinement beam. I have the Illidians in the pattern buffer, but I cannot resolve their signal to send them through to the Resolute, nor can I materialize them here.
We need a better position with the Resolute.
Okay. Another flying segment. I'm ignoring the ring. Ah, fucking rings. Rings of power my ass. Season 2 my ass. I feel like whipping your head around mid-teleport is just asking for trouble. It's not that sensitive, luckily. Now, if you accidentally transported with someone else and a rare plant fell into the transporter as it was happening, you might end up merged with that person. Poor Tuvix. How did I hit anything? Oh, for fuck's sake, whatever. Stupid ass fucking rings. Why the plant? I don't know, you'd have to watch the episode.
I am losing their patterns. I need more power, but internal relays are not functioning.
I'll do it manually.
Okay. You know that panel can, like, come off.
I am trying. I will lose the transport if I do not have more time. The signal is resolving.
Please!
Help her. Holy shit.
We have lost the 15 Illidians in the last transport.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that officer like have her hands
Regret
mounted.
to report that we have lost the last transport.
My comrade. The Admiral.
Unfortunately, our shuttle systems were damaged by the power surge. We can no longer serve as the transporter node.
Carter, these readings are off the charts. The source of the storm is on this ship. That must have been the power surge when it came on board.
You're right. The Takan energy source. They call it the Cartabula. It's here.
Is that?
The intruders are preparing to bring the Zeldi to war.
And we're about to be stuck on it.
There is an old Illidian saying about leaping off the hot skillet and falling to the flame below.
Yeah, we got that one too.
This is an opportunity for us. We're on this ship. We can stay in the shadows. See where they're taking the Cartabula. Do something to stop them.
You always wanted the chance to do something big.
That's all well and good. But if we're not getting off this ship, we're really backed into a corner here.
We can't get off this ship.
But maybe I could target somewhere on the ship.
We are reading the warp engines powering up.
Yeah, we picked up on that.
We do not have a way to evacuate you from the Zeldi. The shuttlecraft is too heavily damaged.
Sorry we won't make it back. But duty calls. You know how it is.
I certainly do, Mr. Diaz.
He liked that.
Live long and prosper.
He knows we're gonna die. He knows we're gonna die.
It will be here soon.
I'll guard the door. You just get us out of here, Diaz.
Hey, Stretch. Help us with this map. Find somewhere as remote as you can.
The toilets. Mess hall? No. It's no. Cargo bay. Crew quarters. Cargo bay. Cargo bay.
There. The aft cargo bay.
That is acceptable.
Sounds good to me.
Whatever you're doing, do it now!
Go. Beam us out. Engage. Again.
We're locked in. Board to transport.
Come on, Bell.
No! Oh, fuck. He's fucking dead.
It's too late for him. Carter!
3 to transport.
Fuck.
Energize.
Epic roll dodge. I was gonna save a stuffy admiral in my when my crewmate was gonna get screwed over. Damn.
Zeldi does not appear to have left any warp signature at all. We cannot track its trajectory.
I held on as long as I could.
We saved many lives. And our people on the Zeldi knew the risks their duties entailed.
Contact the Resolute, Mr. Chovak. Have them bring us back.
Yes, Commander.
Music is a bit odd, I'm not gonna lie. Don't worry, they have robot hands in the Star Wars universe. Yeah, about that. You should probably get to Mode Bay. Your hands are all fucked up. Don't touch any doors though.
You saved as many Elydian lives as you could. And more importantly, you looked after your crew. That's what counts. You have to look out for your own, first and foremost. Do I appreciate it? I'm not going to wallow in self-doubt, so I'm not going to do the middle one. But we are responsible for this. They can blast cancer out of people with a multi-function tool. They should... Yeah, they'll save our hands. Our hands are fine. They've got cellular regeneration. Unless it was like some fancy, rare type of radiation, it's fine. Do I take the, like... Do I take the, like, bolster and support, or do I point out that we are responsible for this entire thing? Three. We are responsible for this.
That doesn't change the fact 15 lives were lost out there.
Oh, I didn't think it...
True. But 5 times more than that were saved. It's all a matter of perspective. Unfortunately,
I went for the neutral option.
Those who didn't make it. I'm sure it's a huge blow to the Elydians. I hope they don't blame us. We suffered our own losses as well.
How are we getting our away team back?
Ambassador Spock and the rest of the senior staff are waiting for us in the briefing room to discuss just that.
Why is he walking like that?
I wanted a chance for you and I to speak first, given the circumstances. While protocol might suggest we alert Starfleet about our situation, missing crew, the data breach, possible threat from the Hatari or Khan, I think we're better off keeping this to ourselves, under our control.
Explain.
You know what's at stake for me here, and what is at stake for you, too. I can't afford another mission gone wrong, and I'm really counting on your support. I don't want to raise a false alarm just yet. And I have every confidence we can wrap this up before it gets any worse than it already is.
This is like the worst fucking thing. But I'm tempted to just press 1, because, you know. 9 times out of 10 in Star Trek, they never call for support. Oh, Salam. My issue with this is, like, obviously he's concerned about, like... He's concerned about, like, his reputation and losing his captainship. Because if he can't handle it. But I feel like it would be a million times worse if we didn't call for reinforcements and then it got out of hand. But the most Star Trek option is 1. Sure.
I'll follow your lead. We can keep this under wraps for now.
Always nice to know you have my back. One of the primary reasons I brought you on board. I made the right decision.
You can always count on me.
You should know you can always count on me, no matter what.
I appreciate that.
He's like orgasming in his pants right now.
Ready in the briefing room, Captain.
On our way. Is there any update on
Time area is
how we
useless.
trace the Zeldy's warp signature?
Unfortunately, no. Somehow they were able to mask the signature and block our ability to track their trajectory.
I'm also concerned about what went with them. A Taconian energy source.
Sidron referred to it as the Cartabula.
Yes, I've been analyzing your tricorder scans. This Cartabula is more powerful than any energy source on record. It disabled our ability
What happened to that Hatari who got shot?
Something that powerful in their hands?
We have to find that ship.
Show me your hands. Her hands are fine now.
Literally anywhere.
The Hatari must know more.
The Hotari must know where the ship is headed.
If you can even call them Hotari at this point.
Whoever they are, they've cut off all communication.
And our only source on the inside is now in sickbay.
Tylus.
The Takan also compromised our systems when Petty Officer Maris stole data from our computer core.
We're assessing what was lost as we speak. It's just too soon to say exactly what they had access to.
Starfleet needs to know about this.
We're not contacting Starfleet until we fully understand the situation. There are too many unknowns.
They stole our data. That's reason enough to warn Starfleet.
But the captain does have a point. It might be better to wait until we know more.
We either sound the alarm prematurely and look bad if nothing comes of it, or we keep this to ourselves and take the blame when it blows up in our face. Either way, we can't afford to get this wrong.
Indecision is not without its own consequences.
I want to speak with the Hotari and get to the bottom
Screw
of it
you,
before
Spot.
we get Starfleet involved.
I expect we'll meet resistance.
Why did he get pissed off about that?
Violated our neutrality by entering their minds. Assuming the negotiations are off, we no longer have.
I made him angry by doing
We
that.
still have a responsibility to the Hotari and the Illydians.
The Takan are a threat to both their civilizations.
No. They're a threat to us all. The device Commander Rydek found in the Taconian Vault is an advanced delivery mechanism for a complex biogenetic transformation process.
Meaning what, exactly?
Not only are they bioforming innocent hosts, transforming them into Takan, they're taking the DNA and engrammatic data of a specific Taconian and displacing that of its host. It's a hostile takeover on a cellular level. bringing individual Takan back to life, one by one.
Can we reverse the process?
Is there some way it could be reversed?
That's exactly what I've been trying to find out. So far, it appears the answer is no. Once the Taconian takes control, the displacement of the host is irreversible. And the bioforming appears to be permanent. Petty Officer Maris called herself a scion of the flame, but the computer had no information about it.
She also shot the hell out of my ship as she escaped and nearly killed a few of our crew. So we know this about those scions. They're dangerous.
The Takan have crossed a line. That much is certain. However, meeting with the Hotari could offer insight into their true intentions. Under the pretense of an apology for betraying their trust and trespassing on their territory.
It's a good plan.
Given the options, this might be our best chance to find out more about what they have planned.
I couldn't agree more.
With the Cartabula gone, I can confirm we have regained warp capability and the use of our transporters.
Excellent. Commander Ermot, see if we can arrange a meeting on Hotari as soon as possible. As Ambassador Spock suggested, under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
Nice work, everyone.
He's just annoyed at me.
You're long overdue for a Duridium infusion.
Looks like I am.
I was wondering when that would come up again.
Aside from almost running out of Duridium, you're in good health.
Nice to get some positive news for a change.
You I don't worry about. The captain, however...
Go on.
You see it, don't you? He's desperate. Withholding intel from Starfleet just to save his reputation. That's not normal behavior for a captain. And you've dodged the issue. We can't make mistakes. Might go down as the most obvious thing a first officer ever said. You've spent enough time with him now. Seen enough of how he runs this ship. If there's something wrong, as the ship's doctor, I need to know. Don't sugarcoat it. You know I wouldn't.
I'm worried about him.
To be honest, I'm worried about him. It seems like the stress of this mission is getting to him. He has so much riding on its success, and I am concerned he'll do something rash to ensure it.
To know we see eye to eye on this. And I want to be clear, I care about Solano, I really do. I've been his doctor for years. There are more important things at stake than offending an old friend. If it gets any worse, you know where to find me.
I'll keep an eye on him. What, that's the neutral option? What's the good option?
Monitor your Duridium levels.
They didn't fix that hole in her jacket?
How's your wound?
Like it was never there.
It's
Lucky
there.
You were there with me.
I don't know what the
you,
good
I
option would have been in that one.
Thank you for saving my life. Even with the wonders of your technology, it wouldn't have mattered if you'd left me for dead.
I should thank you.
I should be thanking you. You took that disruptor shot for me. Without you, I might be the one in sickbay, or worse.
Well, I couldn't just let you die. Not after all you did to help.
I won't forget it.
Green, green. She likes me. Green, green. No, no.
We saw the truth down in those mines.
We did.
What Sidron and Galvin really are.
Aliens.
What they've become.
Aliens.
The lengths they're willing to go to.
Aliens.
What they did to that Lydian.
Alien.
It's hard to accept.
Aliens.
That everything I thought I knew, so much was a lie.
Aliens.
The horror of that underneath our feet the entire time.
We'll stop them.
What we learned down there will help us win this fight.
Aliens.
Truth is power, and we'll use that to stop Galvin and Sidron.
If you're right, then it was worth it. I truly hope you're right.
I am right.
Commander Rydek, you're needed on the bridge at once.
What is it?
The Hotari have agreed to meet.
Stowaways. Ooh, this is like an episode of TNG. I'm loving it. So we're hiding in the cargo bay.
They haven't found us yet.
Which is weird, because they should be able to track where the last teleporter teleported to.
We can't just wait to be rescued. We have no idea when or if the Resolute is gonna catch up. But if we can get access to the Zeldi systems, we might be able to figure out what the Takan are up to. You got somewhere we could do that?
I don't like that he didn't say anything. What's this?
Good thing this was here. Made it a lot easier to transport across the ship. If we took another second, Miranda might have...
Killed you.
Carter. We need to stick with the tall guy.
Huh. Lydian consoles still have mechanical keyboards as a backup.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that Starfleet doesn't do that.
Based on how this is reinforced, probably contains dilithium. Stray phaser blast could cause a piezoelectric rupture and blow a hole in the ship.
Good to know.
Be careful.
Shoot that later on. Do you think meth heads in this universe still claim they're abducted by UFOs? There aren't really meth heads in... I mean, I guess that might be on a different planet, but... The UFPs are utopia, so...
Looks airtight and climate controlled. Must be where they put the precious cargo. Up there? Alright. Etzelar, let's do this.
The internal sensors.
The what?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
There must be devices that perform the scan.
Right there. And there. There's several of them around the room.
Got it. We'll disable them.
How? They're too high to reach, even for me.
Not too high for our phasers.
Low power, Nelly. Let's not set off any fire alarms.
Wouldn't the shots set off the detectors, like for weapon damage? I have 2 minutes to do this.
Got one. Another down.
Hurry, Carter!
I am. Only one left.
Where is it? Where is it? Where's the last one? What's that?
Here it comes.
I just realized they look like Sims.
It won't be able to detect us.
That buys us some time.
Now that the Zeldi has its power again, I might be able to access some of the ship's systems.
Apart from the alien, the alien doesn't look like a Sim.
I'll take care not to give away our position.
The Takan might not even know we're still on board this ship. Miranda only saw us transport away. She probably thinks we're back on the Resolute.
Miranda.
Don't give up on her yet, Carter. She had you in her sights. She didn't shoot. That means the real Miranda is still in there.
I had the option to shoot
the
her.
Takan don't have her. Not completely, at least. She must still feel something.
That is a reason to hold out hope.
And a reason to remember that Takan haven't just hijacked this ship.
She did also kill Bal, but she melted him. But
She played us, used her sympathies, your relationship to break out of sickbay.
Yeah, I should have seen that one coming.
There's a way to turn her back, and Miranda could help us stop the Takan. Here, on the ship. Just because the Trill joining is permanent.
They got me with that one, honestly.
Has to be.
I've heard enough of your prattling on about your friend. You have to think like a soldier. She's our enemy now. She'll be dealt with like the rest of the Takan.
My friend Miranda is not responsible for what she's doing. The Takan have taken control of her mind. We certainly can't kill her for it.
Speak for yourself. If anyone threatens the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just one life, and it's already been lost.
You don't get to talk about Miranda.
You don't get to ignore the truth.
There is no such thing as just one life. and she is not lost. This isn't calculus. You can't just break it down by the numbers.
Perhaps that's why my admiral and everyone else in the final transport was lost. A problem with your calculus. Our losses are mounting. Yours are just beginning.
We're stuck on this ship, same as you.
Yeah, shut up, dick.
I'm blocked out of helm control. Propulsion? And they're closing down systems faster than I can check them. They're always changing these interfaces. I can hardly keep up.
I can help.
Let us help.
Fine.
Yeah, be nice. Just because he's a dick doesn't mean you have to be a dick.
They're using a senior officer's access code to lock down our systems from the bridge. The Takan must have turned someone in command.
Hell yeah.
Here's something.
Here's something.
I can see the course they have plotted in.
Okay.
The Zeldi. That's where we are.
That's not exactly news.
Fuck you.
Long way from Hotari space.
I hope the Resolute is alright back there.
Where are we going?
The Lydian fleet has explored a lot of systems, but it's all in the opposite direction of where we're going. We're headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited systems along the way. And if we keep going, we'll leave charted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about, too.
That can't happen. We need to take control and turn this ship around. Get back to the front lines of the battle for Elydia.
We are on the front lines. They're going to do this all over the quadrant. The whole Federation is at risk.
That is a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty damn real for the people.
Sorry, but I have to go to bed, Night Kingdom.
You can't just turn your back on them.
I'll take this ship without you if I have to. And I'll bring it back to Elydia, or I'll destroy it. I won't let it stay in the hands of the enemy.
You need to work together, you fuckhead.
We stand a better chance by working together. You're right to be angry, but it doesn't do any good to turn it on us.
Good night, bully hero.
Fair enough.
The most important thing is that we
Yeah,
get
he
control
liked
of this
that.
ship, so that we don't end up so far away that the Resolute can't ever catch up to us.
And if we control the Zeldi, that also means they can't use that Cartabula thing.
I'm not sure we can do much more from here.
What the?
What's this? It's a data stream.
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Sounds like something a jizzlicker would
If
say.
I could put it through a demultiplexing processor.
Can you get that clearer?
I'm trying.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh.
Okay. That should do it.
Hello? Can you read me?
Itasca, is that you?
Major!
It's my lieutenant. Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery targeting platform.
The bulkheads are sealed, and ruptured power conduits on the other side are discharging at high voltage. Major, we've seen Sidron and the other Hatari, and if we can get free, I think we'll be able to overpower them and take back the ship.
Itasca, are you still there?
Beep, 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 beep. I'm trying.
You shouldn't trust anyone else you meet. The Hatari have been transforming people on this ship. We've seen it happen.
Bioforming.
It's only a matter of time before any remaining crew are turned against us. You have to come and help us.
I gotta ask, are you sure that's really your comrade?
It's Itasca. You're going to have to trust me. I know Lieutenant Itasca well. That's her. Clear and not under duress beyond our current circumstances. I'm sure of it.
Trust goes both ways.
Trust goes both ways. We trust you. You trust us.
I'll go with that. Until you give me reason not to.
Back at you, Stretch.
We'll make it to you undetected, and we'll free you from the ATP.
We'll be ready and waiting, sir.
I may not know the computers very well, but I know every inch of this ship.
What?
I can get us there, safely.
I roll around on it, naked. Wait, I don't have a phaser, and she has 2? What the fuck? Is that Spock? That is Spock.
You may approach. Your Majesty, an apology is in order. The Federation...
Spare us your apologies, your excuses, your pathetic explanations. You said you were here under the pretense of peace, yet you trespassed into our minds. I should have known you couldn't be trusted when you sided with the Illidians. Your intentions...
I'm the one responsible.
I take full responsibility for my actions, which were entirely my own, not the Federation's.
How noble.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Okay.
Your actions nearly caused a war.
I was addressing the Queen.
Galvin speaks for the Hotari now.
Fortunately, we were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interference. The Illidians have agreed the mines will remain under Hotari control.
We now recognize the Hotari as the sole authority in this region. Your presence here is no longer necessary.
So you can consider the matter resolved.
That doesn't make sense.
That makes no sense. What did they do to you?
They convinced us that this was the best deal we were going to get.
I thank you for coming. But the sooner the Federation leaves, the better.
The hell we will.
Captain?
What about my crew trapped aboard that ship? Or what you did to my security team? The data you stole? I want to make one thing clear. No one is to leave Hotari space without Federation approval. No one.
You think you have that power, when in fact you have none. You came here under the presumption you would be the ultimate authority. That you would show up and render judgment in this petty dispute.
Why is he glitching out so much?
Between lesser people. But instead, your arrogance and self-interest was your undoing. Blinding you to the real power at work here. Something far beyond your feeble imagination.
We don't control you.
The Federation's only interest was the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We believe everyone has the fundamental right to live their lives as they choose.
Spare me your primitive altruism. The Federation involves itself because it has the power to do so. Without power, the Federation would have nothing.
Let's not kid ourselves. Peace is the last thing they want. Commander Rydek saw what you did in those mines. How you bioformed innocent people against their will and turned them into Takan.
Takan. A word I haven't heard in a very long time. At the height of our power, the Takan Empire spanned hundreds of thousands of light years and trillions of Taconians.
An empire that encompassed what is now considered Federation territory.
What's yours was once ours, so it feels only right that we reclaim what was lost. Everything you hold dear will be gone. The first of many painful losses to come.
You'll be held accountable.
You won't get away with this. You'll be held accountable by the Federation.
I already have gotten away with it. And the Federation has no authority here, not anymore. You might be surprised how many want to be part of the most advanced civilization the galaxy has ever seen.
Because you warp their brains, you fuckhead.
Rightfully ours. Imagine what a queen, a starship captain, or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was wielded by a truly superior entity.
What?
In the face of such impossible odds, against an adversary so clearly more advanced in every way, the only logical choice...
Dude, you hijack other species by climbing into their butts? Oh shit, watch out! Oh, probably gonna have to... Time to leave. We should have probably had a plan for this.
Get us out of here, now!
Beam us out. Beam us out.
Beam us out.
Why would they not have a better plan than that, like open comms, and then as soon as they... Or watching our vital signal and seeing if our heart rate's spiked and then beam us out or something
I
like
once
that.
spent 6 days crawling through sewers during the siege of Tofar Ket to retake the citadel there. That's just one of many campaigns I've served in. My dress uniform is well decorated. I can assure you of that.
I'm sure you've given yourselves plenty of medals.
We're up against the Takan now. This is different than anything you faced before.
Not when you're used to putting down an overmatched Hotari rebellion.
You wouldn't think it was so easy if you'd been there. Enemies change, but the fundamentals of war do not. Now, Lieutenant Itasca, she fought shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty close, huh?
She's like a daughter to me.
Okay.
She saved my life.
Don't get weird about it.
She's more than just a comrade in arms.
We're free.
Don't worry.
Whoa.
We'll get her and the others free.
I'll worry less when that's been done. But once we have my comrades, proper soldiers, we'll be able to retake the bridge. Then, our fleets will catch up to us.
Is he gonna get shot? Oh, that really felt like a... That camera's so weird. Didn't they say there was like something going, like discharging
Is this the
out
artillery
there?
platform?
This is the power distribution for the forward armament cluster.
Seems kind of dangerous.
There was combat here. Disruptor burns on the walls. Signs of a grenade detonation.
The Takan could be nearby.
If there was a fight, the Takan might still be nearby.
Maybe my people killed them.
Or they could be waiting for us.
And that's a problem for when we meet them.
The distribution conduits have been knocked loose. The currents in those lines would be lethal. Is there any way to power those down?
Each circuit has a control panel that regulates power to the magnetobanks.
Magneto?
Track connections between the power lines and the control panels. I should be able to clear a safe path to your crew.
We'll get the door open here.
Damn, she's strong.
It's heavy.
Damn, okay, she could have followed me, but whatever. Find console to deactivate the electricity. I can do that. I can also scan my... No, never mind. Do I have a limited amount of time before I die? Descend ladder. What's over here? Secrets? Secrets? No. This game doesn't have any secrets as far as I'm aware, by the way. Which is kind of nice, to be honest. Kind of nice playing a game without having that added pressure. I swear I haven't played a game in a long while that didn't have a bunch of secrets in it. Oh, stinky gas. Oh. Wait. If this computer's broken, where do I go then? Okay. Who that one specific guy? No.
You! Federation, you made it.
Barely. There's a lot of collateral damage out here.
They'd backed us into a corner.
We did that to drive them out. Put some space between us and the enemy.
Oh shit! That's a fucking giga bottle.
They've given up on capture.
We'll never make it if we go back that way. You, give me a hand with this.
What are we doing?
Go, go! Behind us!
Can I shoot now? Oh, nice. Explosives. Objects with explosive symbol explode when shot. Well done. Use them to hit explosive objects. Okay.
Go, Federation! You take the lead.
No, you go. Oh, you made it. Let me pull out my gun. No. Nice. Damn, we crawling. No!
Fall back!
That guy! Turn on the power, you fools. There's a bunch of bombs there.
We can't let him reach the stairs!
Okay. Oh. This place is exploding. Okay, I'm coming. No!
No! You can't just run in there.
We must live to fight.
What about that one guy we just kind of left? Wow, not many survived.
We let the enemy take them. Hadri and Private Turo.
They weren't the only ones. But if we hadn't, it would have been all of us. I'll have to live with that, and I'll answer for it when I die. It's not the Illidian way to leave one of our own behind. It's a sin to do so.
We're not gonna die. Not if I have anything to say about it.
It's more important that we win. When we were in there, trapped, we agreed that we had to live to fight. Hadri agreed. We
Yeah.
said if one of us was taken, the others wouldn't stop. We'd keep going, make our way to the bridge. They died so we could fight on.
Did they die though? They may.
Don't want them dead.
Yeah.
They want to steal their bodies. And steal their minds.
The Takan knows everything the host knows.
That means they know our plan. They know we're heading to the bridge.
Okay, then don't go to the bridge. Duh.
Tylus, you should be in sickbay.
I'll finish this.
I couldn't just lie there knowing the entire fate of Hotari hangs in the balance. How did it go? You look exhausted.
It went about as well as could be expected, under the circumstances.
Oh, that's a relief, because I was fearing the worst. I heard a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Elydians agreed to peace. After what we saw Sidron do to the diplomat in the mines, I could hardly believe there was hope, but then... Is that true?
I'm afraid the truth is far worse than that.
There's no deal.
No. They're all Takan now. The Hatari, the Elydians, everyone.
No. That can't be true.
I'm sorry.
Where will I go?
Stay here. Hang out.
Back. I don't have a home anymore. Everything I've ever known is gone.
Hotari isn't lost yet. This is far from over. It will be your home again, I promise.
Thank you.
The Federation stands
Oh.
with the Hotari. You don't have to doubt it for a second.
Yellow alert.
Commander Rydek, we need you on the bridge immediately. We've got an Elydian ship, the Veskar, rapidly bearing down on our position.
Or what was the Veskar? Now I'm not so sure.
Bring it up on the view screen.
600 kilometers in closing. Still coming straight for us.
What the fuck is that?
Commander?
Have you tried hailing them?
Have you tried hailing them?
Try it.
Hailing the Elydian ship now. No response.
400 kilometers in closing.
Shields up. Ready phasers.
Shields up. Phasers ready.
Look, our hands are fine.
Incoming.
Lock phasers and open fire.
Heavy damage. But deflectors still at full power?
That bypassed our shields entirely.
That's impossible. God damn it, return fire. Everything we've got. Rydek, modulate the shield frequencies. See if you can get us any cover.
Commander,
I've got this. Just keep firing.
Randomized shield frequencies.
Shields still have no effect.
That doesn't make sense.
I'll try another. There!
We've got incoming! How do they keep matching our shield frequency?
They couldn't. Unless... They've compromised our shield algorithms. They can bypass our shields at will.
What?
Ah!
Captain!
He's out cold.
You have to take command.
Why'd they stop?
Damage report.
He fell off his chair. He's old.
Power. Major hull damage on decks 4 through 7. Warp core is stable and intact.
We're completely vulnerable.
Commander, we're being held by the Veskar. It's Galvin.
On screen.
Yeah. Sleepy Joe fell off his chair. Whoa, whoa.
Commander Rydek, where's your captain? Not dead, I hope. At least, not yet.
You're dealing with me. Is that a problem?
One inferior life form is as good as another. I have to give you credit, Commander. You survived longer than I thought you would.
Go to warp.
But make
Go to
no
warp.
mistake,
Go to warp.
Your shields are useless, your weapons ineffective, and there's nothing you can do.
The hell is that shit?
I could destroy you at any moment. But I'd rather hear your pleas for mercy first. Your existence is entirely in my hands, and I'm not in a forgiving mood.
It's entirely possible you could destroy us. But the truth is, we're worth more to you alive than dead. Better if we report back to Starfleet about the power of Taconian technology, and the futility of fighting it.
There value in that. I've been thinking about what you said, Commander. You claimed I would be held accountable. And here I am. Hold me accountable.
The Veskar's weapons are powering up.
Come to warp.
But of course, now you are entirely at my mercy. So I've decided to let you live. Because there's merit to the idea you're worth more to me alive. Tell your Federation that Takan are as merciful as they are powerful. That you were fortunate to escape with your lives.
This isn't over.
I assure you, we've only just begun.
I've lost their signal.
Can you track their warp signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable, just like before.
Notify Ambassador Spock. I want everyone in the briefing room to discuss our options.
What's the status of the repairs?
Hull breach should be patched up in a matter of hours. Impulse power is at 67%. Should be fully restored soon.
Still no luck tracking Galvin's warp signature. They've all but disappeared.
Keep trying. Finding that son of a bitch is the best shot we've got.
Commander Rydek, you had the Khan after the ship was attacked. What is your assessment? Given our current situation and the losses we have suffered.
We're outmatched.
It would appear we are severely outmatched.
In that case, we might have an option. Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Hell yeah.
If anyone could find Galvin, it would be him.
That's assuming he's willing to help us.
True, but there's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't we need to secure authorization from the Federation Council to contact him?
The nearest Federation outpost is Angoria. I can travel there by shuttle and inform them personally of the threat from the Takan. Meanwhile, the Resolute can travel to the Delphi Ardu system in search of Portal 6-3.
I still have my doubts.
I do not. Captain William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the
Captain
area and with Portal 6-3. His guidance will prove invaluable and should alleviate your concerns.
Delphi Ardu 4 is a restricted zone for good reason. For all we know, we could be walking into a trap. Not to mention the high likelihood Portal 6-3's allegiance will be with the Takan. It's just too much of a risk. A waste of time. Time we can't afford to lose.
Is there any way we can find them?
Right now, we have no way of knowing where those two Elydian ships are, or where they're going. Another Taconian might be able to at least point us in the right direction.
Or we're the ones pointing him right toward his fellow Takan, making the problem worse.
I am inclined to agree with Commander Rydek.
I'm right.
To sound. This portal may have knowledge that proves to be invaluable, including information on the nature of the Cartabula. We must act on the facts at hand.
Then we'll give it our best.
I'll arrange a meeting with Captain Riker.
And I will speak with the Council. They need to understand the magnitude of the situation. I can leave for Andoria immediately. I wish you luck finding Portal 6-3. The very future of the Federation may rest in your hands.
Okay.
It takes a minimum of 8 crew on the bridge to run the ship, so we can expect at least that many hostiles.
If they bioformed Hadri, they know we're coming.
Which means everyone needs to be ready for... Take cover!
Now when? We need that door sealed.
Wait. I just looked at the time. I'm so engrossed. This is where I wrap up, though. I'm going to wrap up right here. Does it save? I hope so. I didn't see a save function. Yeah, I'm gonna hang. I think that's a good cliffhanger. I just looked at the time. I've been like, I'm well engrossed in this, but it's like 2 in the morning. I gotta go. I got to go. Damn, I got a lot of achievements. I got a really... Apparently no one chooses Westbrook's plan. Lol. Yeah, this is probably one of the best Star Trek games I played. The only other one I liked was the one where you play... I can't remember what it was called, but you play as like a bunch of the different... It's not like you play as the ship itself, and then the voiceover is from the different captains, and you play through the different generations. Can't remember what that game was. Star Trek something. In my library. I guess it's DAC. No, I don't think it's DAC. Huh. It's not in my library, but I have played it. I don't know what that game I'm thinking of is. Star Trek Timelines? No. Huh. I don't know what it is. But yeah, that was a cool game. But I can't remember which one it was. List of Star Trek games. Starfleet Battles. Starfleet Command? Yeah, I think it was Starfleet Command. No, maybe it wasn't Starfleet Command. Starfleet Academy. Star Trek Voyager, the video game. Star Trek Legacy, maybe? Yeah, it was Star Trek Legacy. Because you play Enterprise, Original Series, Next Gen. Yeah, it was that one. Yeah. Weirdly, it's not on... You can't get Star Trek Legacy on... It's made by Bethesda, or is it published by Bethesda? No, it was published by Bethesda. Still. I wonder where you buy that now. Oh, it's abandonware. Yeah, I remember playing it and enjoying it quite a lot. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I remember enjoying it just because you got to play through like different ships and different eras. And I think all the voices were done by the actual cast. But hey. Maybe I don't know, maybe it wasn't Legacy. Maybe it was a different one. I don't know. It was one of them. Star Trek Timelines? No. I don't know. Could be anything. Could be anything. Anyway, I'm going to go for now because I've been going for 6 hours and I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm a tired boy. So, even Larry's left. But I'm going to head out. If you're new to my channel, you can always follow. I'll probably pick up the second half of this tomorrow. Because I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball. I was thinking about doing Satisfactory tomorrow, but I'll probably do that another day. Maybe Thursday. Maybe Thursday instead. Do. But yeah. You can also join my Discord. There's a Discord link right there. Look at that. Thank you, Nutri. And you can also, if you have a spare chunk of change, subscribe, as many people have today, which is very nice of them. But for now, I'm going to go. But before I go, I do have one final question. One teeny tiny question for y'all. I subbed hard. You did sub hard. Very hard. Always subbing hard. But how do I turn off my stream? Does anyone know how I turn off my stream? Does anyone know how I turn off my stream? Turn off my stream? Turn off my stream? A buttery biscuit stream? Why don't you try subbing? I can't sub to myself, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't sub to myself. I can't self-sub. Because I'm such a dom. Doms can't sub. Subs can dom, though. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't at me. Dom your stream.